Yo, happy day. Wednesday? It's a Wednesday, right? I have no idea what day of the week it is because of the Christmas spirit. Oh, blimey. You know, Christmas season, festive stuff. I think it's Wednesday. So happy Wednesday to everyone. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful live stream today. This is the big SeriousFirmaCraft live stream that I was talking about in the previous episodes. And it's here. And I'm very excited, actually. We've got quite some big plans. Nothing set in stone. Excuse the pun. We're going to be doing a lot of building with stone. But it isn't set in stone what we're going to be doing. I haven't planned any of the builds specifically. I just have lots of ideas. And today we're going to do those ideas. It's going to happen. It's all going to happen. Oh, look, this is the splash screen you get sometimes in Minecraft where it says also try Project Zomboid. A good suggestion. Basically this, I'd say that this sums up our whole channel. A SeriousFirmaCraft mod pack splash screen with also try Project Zomboid on it is the definition of the DankNStein channel, I think. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Big ups Jack Colley for the first and asking how I am. I'm very good, thank you. And I hope you are too. I hope everyone out there is doing good. Who's online? Oh, Rigorti's online. This is one of the Danken fam. Excellent. Shout outs to Mr. Form. Good you know what day of the week it is. We need at least one person in the chat who does, because I had no idea. Well, actually no, my guess was Wednesday and I was right, so you know, nearly. I just need a bit more confidence, a bit more conviction. And Verf is here as well. Big ups Verf and Lucas as well. So shout outs to you all. I hope everyone had like a good festive season. Yeah, I work so forced into knowing. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, big ups Verf, man. How are you? How was your festive season? I don't know if everyone celebrates Christmas. So I've been trying to say holidays and festive season to be a little bit more inclusive. Because yeah, I don't know. Christmas is a weird one, isn't it? I'm not religious, but I'd celebrate Christmas every year just because that's just how it goes. But I know, yeah, it's definitely not a given. But yeah, festive season, like I feel like that does it for me, and that feels to me to be more relevant to me as well, to say festive season, because it's more generic. So yeah, anyway, it's been a good festive season. I've eaten way too much food. I've still got a fridge full of like cheese and cold meat that I'm going to be tucking into over the coming days. Serious Creepers here as well. Big ups, how are you? And yeah, it's good, Lucas, that you're back to watching streams after some months of not. That's good to hear. Yuletide is over now. Rapidly being replaced with all the New Year stuff. Yeah. The other thing as well is my birthday is around this time. I think I actually said it once in an episode, but then I wonder if I should be sharing my date of birth with people online. I don't know if that's like a security risk, but I think there was like an episode back in the day where I said when it was. But I'll say this. My birthday was in the last few days. I have a Christmas birthday. And so that makes it even more fun time of year for me. Do you know what I mean? You're back at work after the holiday break, Serious. Okay. Yeah, I was half back at work today. I'm kind of like on light duties. I'm like checking in, but I'm not actually working until the 3rd of January. But I'm just like making sure things aren't falling to pieces. I'm just kind of doing what needs to be done rather than actually working, if that makes sense. So I've been pretty chilled. So we'll sort out our inventory a bit. I did log on to the server a little bit earlier. Do I get twice the gifts? That is the classic question everyone asks. And actually, sometimes yeah, and sometimes you get half. Sometimes people just give you one thing and they just write both on it, and you just think, man, if I was born in June, you would have gotten me 2 things, you know? But also sometimes people give you like a really big present and they like, oh yeah, it's like it counts for both. So we thought we'd get you something big. And that's cool, because it's almost better to have it clubbed together and get one really cool thing rather than 2 mediocre things spread out. So I think, yeah, you get positives and negatives. Anyway, so we did log on to the server earlier, and you remember in the episode, if you saw it, that we released on Christmas Day. I actually recorded it a few days earlier, but scheduled the release because I thought it'd be fun to have a little Christmas Day upload. And we set up this farm here. Now, earlier on today, I logged on and I made this path to just start to really shape this area out a bit more. I'm considering a bridge from here to there. Over the water might be quite nice. But I also like pulled up everything in this farm. So it had all fully grown in the... Because I recorded the episode that released on Christmas Day, I recorded on the 24th morning. Yeah, so I hadn't logged on since then. So everything here had grown. So I pulled it all up. As you can see, we have some nice squash. I've got a lot more jute in there. And yeah, so we pulled it all up and replanted it, and it's all growing nicely. Did the melons grow? They did. The melons were perfectly fine, and everything was fine. You know, the only thing that didn't grow was this maize. Oh, I forgot to harvest this potato because it was on its own. But we've got that to harvest too. The only thing that didn't make it was the maize. And so let's replant that and see if it's any happier now that we're like into... Yeah, got it. Oh, the temperature is so close. So maybe we can get away with planting maize in the summer. But look, the current temperature is now higher than the average. So maybe not. What time of day is it? It's first thing in the morning, late spring. So yeah, I think by summer... this stuff might survive. But yeah, this area, now that all the snow has fully melted, and it has fully melted even to the top of the mountain, I'm really happy with this area because it's going to look lovely and like this all summer. And then we're going to have the cozy, snowy vibes in the winter. So we get best of both worlds rather than being locked into one too much. And we're also, look, we're getting wild oat and stuff around here. Oh, I mean, come on. Come on, look at how good this looks. Amazing. So, anyway, today's plans. Oh, yeah, so I actually, you know what we can start by doing? Let me show you a couple of things. Firstly, this. So here's everything that we aren't carrying around. We've got a bit of grain, a bit of squash, so we can make some nice amounts of bread. But that is the old rye grain, so we should make all of that rye grain into bread, and then all these little bits we can maybe hang around with. But I would like to make real bread one day. Why is the warmer side of the mountain to make a massive grain farm containing maize and wheat and stuff as a mass farm? That's a good idea. Which side is the warmer side? Is there a warmer side? Anyway, let's put these potatoes in there. 165 days. Yeah, fine. Let's lock them up in that top bit. Yeah, that seems to be about right. Now the melons and the pumpkins are actually going to go off quite soon. I think somebody already did plant a little bit of a rye field out this way. If you have a look, the area is developing. So down there, yeah, down there's a little field of rye, and the paths have been developed as well. So there's a lovely path now that goes along here into 99's claim, and then there's this path up to this farm, which I think must be part of all of 99's bit. This area here, we'll walk over there in a bit, and I'll show you it. It's beautiful what 99's doing with these stone-lined kind of shelves around the paths. Look amazing. Oh, Steak Sauce is here. Shout outs to you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. But I'm getting a little bit driven mad by doing this all the time. So I would... Okay, I'm finished. So I would like to find some lighting that is a little bit more resilient. Lanterns or something. We've got a lot of horses as well now that they've all grown up, which is nice. I think I showed off that on the last episode. The one that Pacey gave us is still the best one here with 4.5 jump and nearly 12 on speed. It is epic. Doing any lighting, do you have to relight? Okay. The cellar, yeah, there is cellars in this, so we do need to look at that. That's true. Oh, I was clocking that. But yeah, lighting is one thing. Okay, and the other thing that I did when I logged on earlier, apart from rotating the crops on the farm, was a bit of this. And it was funny because I didn't really know what I was doing, because the bloomery works quite differently. I built a bloomery at spawn for people to use, but I never used it. And then trying to work it out on my own. Yeah, 7, that's what I was expecting to get. Okay, good. It's very different, because you don't have to put the 8 charcoal in to the beginning anymore. You just put your 24 and 24 straight into the top, and that works. Because I'd piled up like 8 charcoal on the bottom, when I was throwing stuff in the top, it was like, dude, what are you doing? So that was interesting. I also think I've made it like maybe 2 or 3 blocks too high. But anyway, it's fine. It kind of looks epic being that tall, so I'll let it be that tall anyway. But let's get another bloom going, because we do slowly... Oh yeah, and I also kind of added more chests here. We've got 2 raw iron double sheets already. And now we have... Yeah, now we have these 15 ingots of raw iron ready to go. We've also got that, which I believe is iron. It's interesting it doesn't tell us. Because you know, if you hold shift and look at a chest, it shows you what's inside the chest. That's amazing. Beehead, yes, Beehead, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is wear and tear on a horse? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and somebody else asked how you join earlier in the stream, and I forgot to say. But yeah, as Steak Sauce is saying, it's like a supporter thing. So if you support me on Patreon or any of the other dudes like Serious Creeper, then yeah. Oh right, so for Serious it's on Twitch subs. And for me, I've got a patron tier, yeah. So it's like, so it's all that kind of stuff to get involved if you fancy it. And yeah, so Stakes was saying you didn't know that. Yeah, so that the bloomery works differently. And then the other thing that's different about it is now, as you saw when I just chopped them off, they came off layer by layer, and each of the blooms that you pull out are 100 each. Melts into 100 of cast iron. Oh yeah, so it melts into cast iron still, but we can work it in an anvil to get. But the point is that each of these blooms that you pull out of your bloomery now are already split. You used to have to split them on the anvil into pieces of 100. Now the other thing, I put in my normal full bloomery of rich, which is normally 840 units, but I only got 8 100s out. I got the 8 slices of the block, 100 each. So I don't know if we did a smaller amount, if we would get a leftovers small bloom or not, or if you just lose the remainder. So the last batch I did was 7 because I did a combination of rich and poor. But we don't have any rich anymore, so we're going to have to do that experiment another time, I guess. Oh, in fact, well, let's see. Maybe we could spare one poor piece just to test it. You suggest making cast iron. What's cast iron used for? I've just completely ignored it. Actually, there's the raw iron. What do you do with cast iron? Cast iron ingot. So we can make rods. We can heat it, sure. We can weld it, yeah. Suggest making cast iron. It's so much better. Put it in a bloomery to make an ingot, so you can get 24 ingots. Oh yeah, wait, I do remember this. Right. So the cast iron is literally just a way of pushing all of your pieces. Yeah, and then it's way more charcoal efficient. Oh yes, Behead, you're a legend. Thanks for getting me to think this way. This is important. Right, so we want to just be mass producing cast iron ingots in our crucible first. You can make 96 iron blooms with cast iron sheets. Oh wow. So wait, you're throwing in cast iron sheets into the bloomery with the charcoal. Is that what you're saying? They actually do double sheets. So each of those would be 4 ingots, and then you can put 24 of them in and pull out 96. It's super important in steel. Oh my god, yeah, the implications of that for steel are massive. Because, like, okay, so for anyone who's not following, like a rich piece of ore, which I don't have any to show you, but a rich piece of ore is 35 MB. A normal piece like this is 25, and a small piece is, a poor piece is 15, and a small piece is 10, right? But what we're basically doing with cast iron, the purpose it serves is clearly to just create larger chunks of iron. Wow. Yeah, that's massive. Okay. And now I understand why it doesn't bother with remainders. But then what happens? So you can do one bloomery, you can throw in 24 double sheets of cast iron, just checking I'm getting this right, and then you'll just be sitting here mining one block for 96 blooms, and all that, those 96 ingots worth cost you just 24 charcoal, I guess, plus all the fuel that it takes to actually make the cast iron. Which, speaking of which, I think we need to do another one of these. And I think this is probably the first thing we'll do today, is just get another batch of charcoal going. I think the 60 we have will last us for this stream, but bruv, we're going to need more than that, and we're going to need it soon. So what we should do is we should put 3 of these vessels. Actually, I think I might put all the vessels away, which actually isn't easy anymore because you can't put them in chests, so you have to put them on the floor. Oh wait, but we can put them. Let me try and remember this. Oh wow, look, yeah, we've got stuff still in our backpack. We can actually put them in our backpack, so that's what we should do. I guess we'll just put this wood, this stone in there. It doesn't really belong in there. It's awkward. We need more chests for things. It's already getting a bit out of hand over here. That doesn't go there. That goes in there. And then what's that? Hummus. Don't know what that is. I mean, not what hummus is. Yes, 99. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ants is here as well. Oh, I need a bellows. Yes. If you want, you can give me 9 stacks for next episode, mate. It's all good. That's very, very generous. But we will. Yeah, if you got use for it yourself, man, you go ahead. It's cool. We're not afraid of a good old grind here. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. I can never quite remember these recipes. There we go. So we are going to have to do something here. Yeah. Is it an axe thing? It's an axe thing. So we could just put it like that, and an axis from the side, and that keeps our kind of nice pattern. But it does look a bit crap like that. So the question is, which side do we want to add the asymmetry to? I think it's this side. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, and we need it like this. Good. Very good. Now should we put this somewhere nice? Like somewhere kind of useful. If there is such a thing. Maybe there. Actually, I don't like that. Just immediately wasn't a fan. I'll just do that. It's not perfect, but we can get in like that, I suppose. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so I think we should go and chop wood first. You got leather? Oh, no worries. I've got a lot of leather. I'm all good. Oh, but you know what? I meaning to give you 99. Let's go do this now. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For your crucible, yeah? I think that is all you need, right? I presume you'll have the clay. Let's give you the clay as well. Why not? Let's just be holistic with this. So yeah, we'll go and drop that off at your base now. No jack-o'-lanterns in this pack. I think there are. Yeah, you can make these carved pumpkins. They're just called something else. They're called carved pumpkins in this pack. But yeah, you can make them with all different shapes on as well. But they do still need to be relit, like torches do. So they're not like exciting me too much in terms of a better light source, you know. Right, so I want to get rid of all of these so that we have enough room in our inventory to pick up the amount of wood that we want to pick up. So I just have to do it the boring and annoying way, I think. So we put that down, and then if we move one more in, I think we can just right click and they'll automatically, so it's only like every other one where it becomes that annoying. Right, there we go, and then that's one with our food. That's good. We're going to drop that stuff off, and then we're going to fill that with wood. We might need another axe. Thank you. That's a fresh iron axe ready to go, so we'll take that with us too. And as I said, I was going to show you This pathway, perhaps. Oh yeah, I can unbind the V one for toolbelts. Yeah, I should do that actually. Okay, so let's have a look at this now. Controls, keybinds. There's another one I want to do as well. So tool, belts. Okay, maybe it's going to be belts. Open belt slot inventory. Let's change that to like... No. Yeah, do that kind of stuff in your house, people. Oh, God's sake. Wait, hold on a minute. Where am I? I thought that you spawned at your spawn point or near to your death marker, whichever was closest. But our spawn point is definitely closer to that death than where we are right now. Oh, you can see the lights though from the mountain from over here. That's amazing. This is great. I never mind a death too much because you know why? We get healthy again. Our max health goes up when we die. And it's not the way it's supposed to be, because if we were doing things with food properly, then obviously our max health would be higher when we're alive. But yeah. Should be, yeah. Did I set my spawn point? I'm certain I did. We did see him set it. Yeah, I'm transfer items is what I need to press. Cool. I want to be able to do something with the corpse. Like, I want to be able to like pick it up and like bury it or something. So how do I do this? B. Wait, no, what am I doing? Let's go back to the house. Go indoors. Shut the shut that door and then do this. That's hilarious. Nearly just succumbed to the exact same mistake immediately. Right. Where was I? So the first one was, did I say Control B?
Edit box. Screen element. Press tab to navigate to next element.
I think I just turned on like audio description. Bed doesn't work. So maybe it's the bed is the problem. But yeah, I mean, you can see I can keep resetting it, but it was set before. Okay, so it wasn't, was it just normal B?
Tier 2. Use mouse cursor or
really?
tab button to narrator, narrates chat.
Narrator enabled. How do I?
Edit box. Narrator off.
Narrator disabled. Okay, good. Okay, wait, so how do we do this? The backpack goes there, but the belt goes in. What just happened? I just put the axe on the floor. Man, I'm so confused, right? So I just unbound belt, didn't I? Open belt slot, I put it to P. Okay, cool, that works. And then, so now I can put stuff on the floor like normal, which is good. But how do I actually access the belt? That was the thing. I think it was it Serious who commented on the last video to tell me what to do with that it was a keybinds thing. But open belt slot inventory now is set to P, but when we hit that, we get that. But are those the belt slots up there? Because like they don't work for anything. How do I use this belt? It says like it's got 0 upgrades, but that should still be 2 slots. Thoughts? Anyway, let's go see 99's house. Oh, look at that one. Oh, mate. Yes. Thank you kindly. Yeah, this place looks amazing. Oh, I have hammer in the second slot from chiseling before. Let's do this properly. And we could go on horse, but it's a reasonably short walk, and it's very scenic. So let's just walk over to 99's place now, like this. Should have brought a chest with us. We'll make one or find one when we get there. But yeah, these paths are just lovely around here. And these trees, I think they're cherry trees. There's pink ones. Yeah, cherry trees. And those are lemon. So yeah, 99's gotten like right stuck in. But this is what I was talking about. This is amazing use of these sideways slabs. I walked through here earlier, and these shelves of cobblestone. Oh look, it's 99 now. Oh yeah, I thought you said to hold the tool and it will put it in the belt. Yes, there's something familiar about it. Maybe I just need to actually go and reread that comment, don't I? But isn't it great? These cobble like sideways slabs and sideways staircases. Hold Alt. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's put our spare axe on the belt. Insert. And then if I press P. Okay, well it brings the slot up, but oh, I see. Oh, hey, look, here's 99. I think Alt was my push to talk button. Or was I doing Control and Alt? I guess I need to do something else now. Anyway, right, here you go, bro. 1, 2, and 3. You don't have your mic set up. No worries. I think I did. Press to unmute your microphone. Okay. Yeah, I like it on push to talk. Yeah, the microphone's definitely working. Yeah, I like it on push to talk is how I like it. And then that's fine. And then in this one here, you want to make sure to show the voice icons so I know what's happening. They seem to, like every update, they seem to all reset, I think. Mate, 99's place looks so good. Doesn't this place look amazing? Your place looks amazing, man. It looks so good. Look, look over here. Check out the farms. Yeah, I did clock the farms earlier. Mate, I didn't even see this bit here with these big logs and stuff. Ooh, what's down here? I don't know, it looks pretty live. Alright, I need to rebind that thing. Hold on. Options, controls, keybinds, push to talk. If we do left control, is that going to be a problem? Probably is. Oh no, it seems okay. I can walk around and like behave normally while holding it. Okay. Okay, left control is my new push to talk button. Sweet. Mate, look how amazing this place looks. Bruh. He has just fully started living inside these caves. This is sick. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm like improvising here. I'm gonna end up, yeah, in like some horrible dead end with a dude I don't want to be hanging out. Oh my god. That just made me jump. Oh, there he is. Yo. Stars, welcome. How you doing? Oh, this is the way. Show me the ways. This place looks so cool. Oh, yeah. Suddenly creeper explosion. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Do I know what a PS Vita is? Yeah, I think so. I used to have a PSP, like way back in the day, which I think is like the parent of the PS Vita. The PSP was sick as well because you could homebrew it. I like broke that thing in half and like installed every Mega Drive game ever on it. I think I used to play N64 games on my PSP as well, actually. It was wicked. Right, yeah, 99. This place looks just amazing, man. I'm excited to see how this develops. Nice. Yeah, I've got a load of hickory planted over there. I was just about to destroy. Oh yeah, I noticed your willow trees over here earlier as well, and your big farm. Yeah, let's go and show the people all this up here. This is sweet. I just realised with left control being my push to talk, I can't climb up like a wall without having my mic live now. Yeah, in it, the sideways stairs and sideways slabs for walls just look amazing. Oh yeah, these willow trees must be... I always remember willow trees were like the best for getting a lot of wood quick. Like back in the day, before you had those sequoia trees, which became my obvious favourite. Willows were like the best one because there's so much wood in each tree, right? And also so many leaves, so you don't even have to put too much effort into getting your saplings back. Just like a cursory little run through with one scythe gets you all the saps. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, very nice, man. I'm feeling it. Like it's nice that like this is what you've been up to. Yeah, you've been very busy, bruv. That's clear. But it's sick that like, you know, we've got the mountain, but that's just like, you know, and people are welcome to come and move in there, but it's nice that people are like gathering around it as well. We can start to create like not just like a town, but like a mini, like, you know, continent or country or something. Oh, Byron, thank you very much for joining us. You love my content. That's good to know. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Let's get like a little bit of a thumbnail fodder situation here. Just some selfie times. There we go. Okay, sweet. I'll just get a few different angles, and then we can. You'll see this in a thumbnail near you soon. Maybe me poking out the side. That's a pretty good one. Okay, right, that'll do. I can print screen a few of those. Elevators and conveyors. Oh damn. Wait, what else did he say while I had the thing? Create by the end of this week. Yeah, like mate, create is something I know nothing about. So yeah, I'm excited to be taught. we can do a little 99 teaches Dank create stream one day. Yeah, we do have shaders on in this pack. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, scaffolding. This is a vanilla thing, isn't it? Oh, yeah, for getting saplings off of tall trees, yeah? That does make a lot of sense. All right, sick. Well, that brings me nicely onto what I was about to do, which is to go and cut down a ton of trees. So, yeah, I think I'll go and do that now, man. And, safe. Oh, wait, what are you showing me? Yeah, go on, show me. Mate, this place is so cool. Oh, it keeps going down. Oh my god, it keeps going down a long way. There's even like side rooms. Okay, I'm not messing with that. It's fine, I meant to do that. Oh wait, is that water on the other side of the glass? Oh, seen. How did you do this? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, amazing. That's sweet. Also, this like spiraling staircase is giving me vibes, man. You're taking it to bedrock. Okay, well, I'm glad I fell down it now and not later. Boop. I wish they were clipping on phone. I would clip you falling off and saying you did it on purpose. You embarrass yourself in front of your crush. That's jokes. So we're definitely, yeah, next time you're at a computer, do it. More clipping. Everyone should be clipping me all the time. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's true. I can easily fall in. I mean, it's not even like I can fall into it again later. I certainly will. All right, well, shout outs, man. Yeah, I'm going to go and chop wood and start working out what I'm going to do with this massive staircase I'm about to build. And, yeah, drop by if you fancy. You can help me build some big stone structures, or yeah, enjoy the crucible. But yeah, either way, safe. All right, peace out, man. Nice one. What a legend. Shout outs 99. 99's been around like a supporter of the channel for such a long time. I wouldn't even be able to say when. I'll light up some of his lights for him. Just get things moving here. But yeah, straight up legend. Also because 99 is like a Thursday music club, you know, crew member. So yeah, we go way back. But yeah, it's super close as well, like just around the corner from our bits. Very nice. I've noticed that like the snow doesn't melt underneath trees. Oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, stupid. Right. So, here's what I'm thinking. Torch in the offhand. Got the axe there. We can always grab our extra axe out of there. That's kind of nice. Jack Collie, how do I join? If you can. You can. You just, you need to be a Patreon supporter of me, or like a Twitch subscriber for like Serious Creeper or some of the other guys that are on the server. I think the tier on Patreon is like £3 or like $4, something in that kind of ballpark. So it's nice and cheap. I can put 2 tools in it. Yes, I can. At the moment, all of these. Oh, we could just to demonstrate the functionality. We'll throw the hoe in there as well, just to get it out of our inventory. That is actually really useful. I can imagine how once that we have like 10 slots in there, it's going to be so useful. Does it show that it's colder under the trees? No, I think it's just that snow only melts if the sun is shining on it. I think it's like a... I don't know. I don't actually know. My assumption was it was more about access to sunlight. But then again, you're right, it does seem to be inconsistent. But one of the trees that was actually in my base itself, just no. It just like every single block underneath the leaves of the tree were not growing. So anyway. Right, let's try and get a few saps here. There's one already, so that's good. But we'll get all the low-hanging fruit in terms of stuff we can cut down easily enough. Okay, we're on to 2 saplings, that's good. We can use 99's scaffolding here as well. which isn't something I know how to use. But there's... Okay, it's not like that. There are ways to do this, right? And that isn't the way to make it go up. Yeah, weird. I don't... So you have to be holding shift to make it go upwards. Which seems counterintuitive. Because shift makes me move downwards. You know? Hold shift, jump and place. Okay, yeah, okay. That's the combination. See, yeah, that is a bit counterintuitive because shift is the thing that makes you move down and jump is the thing that makes you move up. But you have to hold both of them while placing. Okay, good to know. So yeah, we should probably be able to get enough saplings just from those two trees to kind of justify cutting down quite a few without having to do any of the hard work. Yeah, we've got 4 saplings there at least. Might be a few more back here. Right, sweet. And we want to get 18 full stacks of logs. Because we've got two layers and there's 9 in each layer. If you click the side of them, it builds upwards, and if you click the top of them, it builds sideways. Right. So if I go like this, I see. Okay, yeah, that's nice as well. That is definitely a good tip. All right, nice one. Thanks. I'm learning. I haven't played vanilla. Well, actually, no, I did play vanilla fairly recently on that Shoot City server, which was actually loads of fun. It was a shame that fizzled out, to be honest. But yeah, I didn't learn how to do things. I didn't like learn how to play. I just played, you know. Another one, a baby. Oh no way! With that erratic movements, brother. This guy's gonna kill me right now. Yeah, boy. Who's the boss now? I mean, it's fine. It was a baby. Yeah, I feel a bit bad. Okay, I put my saplings down. Good. Yeah, we don't need to bother. Well, I guess we'll get the low hanging fruit in terms of sapling chances, but we won't stress ourselves out about it because we have a few spare. So we can just do a few of those kind of moves, and then call it good, and then just start cutting them down. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the one factor that is super annoying, which is the endless sticks that just fill your inventory. I remember at the beginning I just had no sticks and it was like real bad. And now I just have way too many and it's super annoying. Let's have a little drink. Sticks are nice for stick bundles and making charcoal. Wait, I can make charcoal out of stick bundles. I have so many stick bundles, bruv. I'm like chopping this wood to make charcoal right now. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Oh man, this is why live streaming is so much better than episodes, man, because I just learned so much stuff. And also episodes mean I have to do editing. But I think a nice blend of the two, a nice sustainable blend of the two is the important balance to strike here. Now how are we doing? Let's move these sticks over here and start organizing these So yeah, okay, we're not nearly done. Sure can. Not sure if it gives less charcoal per bundle than a log, but it works. Right. Interesting. That's amazing. We definitely might do that one day then. Maybe we should just test a sticks only one. Well, let's see how we get on. We now have 7 saplings. So we do have reserves back at the yard, so I'm not actually looking to expand the number of saplings we have, because this for now, this little forest that we've developed is enough, right, for our needs. So with that in mind, we can keep it quick by just going around and just now chopping and placing saplings without having to do any of the scything part. I think we're getting into the chestnut area. Somebody was doing something here. Is that a slab? Is that like a slab of like something else? What happened here? Is that ash? I don't know now because I just destroyed it stupidly. That's a hickory log. It is ash. So one of these trees like burned down somehow. Sneck, shout outs, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big right up yourself. Lightning hit it. Aha. Sick. We are actually expanding the number of saplings we have anyway. Yeah, the rows of saplings I attempted over there didn't work. Either it's that tree type or it's just not a thing that you can get away with anymore. Planting saplings all next to each other in a row in TFC is apparently not a thing anymore. Right, how are we doing now? So we've got one full layer and a bit. Alright, let's go and salvage the rows that we planted over here that aren't working. Snacks, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was absolutely rough like at the beginning of December for about 2 weeks. I was just like completely gone, bruv. But yeah, sorry to hear that you're not well. That's never fun. Wishing you speedy recovery. Oh, right. So it's actually the leaf blocks that are getting in the way. Because I get rid of the leaf blocks and the trees are just appearing like they're like totally like chomping at the bit, ready to grow. So that's actually quite an interesting reality check. There was another row going this way over here. It looks like somebody may have removed that one. Yeah, I think I had another row along here. Like exactly where I'm walking right now. Yeah, it's not anywhere else, is it? Maybe somebody came along and removed it. Which is fine, because it's clearly not working, so it doesn't matter. Right, my inventory's looking rather full. I can't do like a stick bundle in 2x2, can I? It has to be, yeah, that's annoying. So we need to work something out. One of the things we could do is, yeah, that's not ideal. One of the other things we can do is just get rid of those and get rid of 4 sticks, because nobody needs 4 sticks, or indeed 1 stick. There we go. Right, so I've got a few spare spots there now. I guess we might as well leave all these saplings here because they are like just about to blow, whatever the phrase is. They're just about to arrive on the scene. But yeah, let's take this haul home. Maybe fill the rest with sticks just to get the job done. And then we can get onto the building. We've been streaming for like an hour now, and so we should probably start the thing we actually logged on to do at some point. Oh yeah, and you might have noticed there's a couple of little mines here. This is native copper. There's chunks around the place. And over there's a tetrahedrite one as well. Neither was found by me. I think they were Ragorti. Somebody found those mines and like alerted me to them, and has clearly like dug the access but hasn't opened them yet. But yeah, suspicious phrasing. Oh no, what did I say? I don't recall, but I'm yeah, well, I won't deny it until I've heard the evidence. What did I say? There's a zinc right next to your path to the farms as well. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we got pretty far. And then the rest would need to be sticks, which I think won't be a problem. Because, yeah, we got a lot. So, stick bundle is 2 stick bunches. So what do I want to do? Do I want the bundles? What did Creep say? Sticks are nice for stick bundles. Yeah, okay, so we make the bundles out of 2. I mean, we have so many. We have so many. Oh, but wait, is each one of those like one log? They are like a log. Right, so it's not like that's the block that we place. We'd need 16 of those. So actually, so each of these is like one full stack. Yeah, that's making sense to me now. That won't fit in there. That's annoying. That won't fit in there either. That's also annoying. That will fit. No, that won't fit in there either. And okay, they'll have to just go in there. Right, so first things first. Oh, that's so annoying. We just don't have just don't quite have enough. Well, I guess let's take, what, like 2 stacks of them and make 32. Are we going to need more than that? We're actually going to use up most of the sticks we have now to get this finished, I expect. Because I don't even think 4 stacks is enough. We didn't count how many more we needed. Bundles place like log piles. Okay, let's just go and experiment and then see what this actually does when we place it. Yeah, I thought that's what it would do. Okay, good. Okay, well let's just have a look. One, 2, 3. We need 3 more. They can also uncraft. Yeah, okay, sweet. Wow, so yeah, I thought we were overflowing with sticks. But they're all gone, buddy. But look at it on the bright side. They're gone, buddy. So that's 2 more. And then we need 2 more. Sorry, mate. You're gone. Sorry, mate. So are you. That's hickory, that's fine. But this one then is like full of imposters, yeah? So now we just go with these guys, like, boom, that's you. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna fucking try and do that. Oh no, this is really annoying. I want you. I want you. I know what I'll do. There we go. 2 bamboo is 1 stick. Bamboo farm will be infinite charcoal. Wow. Okay, sick. We might have to look into that. That would be a live farm to build. Okay, let's use these sticks to finish the job here. Okay. Now these things take forever on this server because, quite rightly, and I think it's really well balanced actually. I think I said this in one of the episodes before, but shout out Serious Creeper because I do think it is very well balanced in terms of the length of time that things take. So when I log off, if I've been logged off for a few days, I'm like, yeah, my food will have rotted. But you know, time has progressed. But I never feel like time has progressed too far and it's like alienating. Or like I've missed a whole year. Like if I'm not logged on for 2 or 3 days, then I've usually missed a month or 2, which feels about right. Like it feels, if that stuff feels really good. So I think all that's really well done. But that does mean that like if you just like put on a charcoal kiln or whatever these things are called, charcoal pit, like you're probably not going to get it back that session. You're going to have to log off and wait a couple of days. Crops take longer to die and the food lasts. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. What is this? I turned my floor into an anvil. That's kind of funny actually. Also, that's kind of a nice decorative thing. Get these little sunken in blocks of stone. You know, on the brickwork there. Just considering that as a decorative element. Interesting. Okay, so next thing then. Well, here's the question. I was planning this stream was going to definitely be building, but now I'm thinking we might as well, before we get to the building. I'm up for a long one tonight. It's only 8:30 where I am right now. Before we get to that, why don't we just start cooking up some cast iron? I made loads of ingot molds, baby. Oh yeah. Just put these away, put our scaffolding and our saplings away. Put those in the wood chest, I guess, and then I think saplings are out in the farm chests, right? 24-hour stream, yeah, exactly, yeah. Cut to this time next week. I'm like, guys, should we just do one more bloomery worth? Tishan, yes. How you going? You alright? Welcome to the ting, bruv. Welcome. Alright, we're looking tidy. What I do need to do is just go to the Louvre quickly. So just give me all of 15 seconds. Not long enough to wash your hands and sing Happy Birthday is a joke song. Yeah, I may have not been singing the full rendition of Happy Birthday every time. Okay, let's definitely get all of our iron made into cast iron ingots, and then we can start running bloomeries in the background while we're building. That just makes obvious strategic sense. So we'll bang those in, grab you, light this little bad boy up. Okay, it's warming, that's good, that's ready then. And then yeah, I guess we'll just do it in batches. Yeah, now those are blooms, there's no point recasting those. But yeah, we can do all of these. Right, so 9. It's a round number. And I guess we want a nice row of these guys in our inventory too. Something like that. That looks good. Yeah, we need to be bellowsing it anyway. So it looks like there's an added particle effect there. When I bellowsed it, we get black. Or is that always there? I feel like that didn't used to be there. Like maybe the bellows is adding it. Oh, safe, yeah, 99. We should definitely go on a little exploring session. We'll have like adventure day. Okay, that melted. That's good. The question I have about all this, because I remember, I think it was Verf was telling me in the Poetica series, I kept messing up. Like I was being very fuel inefficient because I would hit my bellows and just basically use up more fuel but not actually make the thing any hotter. So I'm hoping I'm kind of spacing them out appropriately this time. Wow, this is melting very, very quickly with the bellows going. Are we using fuel quicker than normal? It doesn't seem that way. And you compare it to how like slow the anvils are to heat up. Look at how this thing's just racing through the stages. Mad thing. I guess we can be pouring ingots as well while we're doing it. That's also important, isn't it? To just keep things moving. God, it's not going to take very long for us to get through all this at all, is it? I'm guessing I'm just going to hit it every time I see this temperature drop. Because clearly at that point hitting it is having an effect. So if it costs us more fuel, at least it's doing something. Yeah, we're going to get this done very quickly actually. So that's really promising to see how quickly these how quickly the iron melts into cast iron. It's good. That's how you do it. Okay, good. That fills me with some confidence. Nice one. Yeah, shout out Steak Sauce. Actually, I should say for anyone who's watching who doesn't know Steak Sauce, there's a very, very high quality TFC series going on his channel, so check it out. And there was another episode again recently the other day with Thunder something I haven't watched yet, so I need to catch up. But yeah, shout outs to Steak Sauce, and everyone should go definitely check out the channel. If TFC is your thing, this guy TFCs. Wow, they're all actually solid by now. Okay, that's good. Saw and hand crank from Create takes trees down fast with no durability loss on the axe. Oh wow. Can't quite get my head around that. So you're using a different tool, but the axe is still in the driving seat somehow. And what's my hang up? Oh, we're the only people online now. Alright, let's go and raid people's bases. No, I'm joking. Let's go and steal everything from everyone. Season 2 will be starting next week. Nice. Ah, that's exciting. What are you planning to do for Season 2? Do you wanna do it on this server and live in the mountain with me? And we can be like dwarven buddies. Could be kind of cool. Nine's just having a breather, a bit of fresh air, as they say. That was always my joke. I don't smoke anymore, and I used to smoke, like like cigarettes and stuff out at the pub and things like that. My like standard joke was always like, I'm just going to go out for some fresh air. And then combat that fresh air with the least fresh air possible. Or some variety of that joke. It was like, that was my little bit, which I enjoyed. Okay, 2 of them can stack at this point. That's something. He'll be a dwarven brother. There we go. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Join the crew. Like, the way I see it is like, everyone can have, like, 99's got, like, little base down there. This is my, like, starter base, but I'm basically going to live in the mountain. But the way I see it is the mountain should have, like, quarters for everyone. Like, we all have, like, a little, like, there's, like, the Steak Sauce, like, corner. There's, like, the West Wing where 99 lives and, like, whatever. We all have our little, like, our little corner of the mountain, do you know what I mean? And then like some big like communal dinner hall with a huge table and like thrones, and yeah, I've got big I've got big plans. Whether we manage it or not, let's see. Did I grab all of it yet? No. Oh no, far from. Oh, they're not stackable. Oh, I see. Most of these should be solid by now, but our inventory won't be able to take it. Oh, some of them are actually like just at temperature. Wow. Do they cool faster in the mold than they do outside of the mold? Is what that would. Okay, also, I didn't finish filling that one, so that's bad. Season 2 will be a continuation of 1.12 until Verf gets 1.18 up. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, that sounds good. We will have trains to each base. Okay, yeah, that'll be sick. That will be sick. Is that solid already? Yeah, I guess iron solidifies immediately, really, doesn't it? Yeah, see, I think that's going to be smoking for the whole time we're here, to be honest. I think it probably will. So we have a decent amount of iron, as you can see. I don't know if it's going to be enough for the number of blast furnaces that we'll want to make. Should definitely be enough to get us one full-sized blast furnace. But I would like a double. Like we had the double in Poetica. I want the double. And also, the other thing that I think is really interesting about the way the bloomery works now is there's definitely no cause for... Do you remember in like in the Reloaded series? And that was my series 2. Yeah, that was my series 2. In the TFC Reloaded series, I made a triple bloomery because of how much time we spent in series 1 in the Terra Firma Punk series, running endless bloomeries over and over and over again to grind out the iron for the blast furnace. So I made a triple bloomery, and it was a big bronze grind, but then we were set for iron. Now with this, you don't need it. One bloomery is enough. If we can bang out 96 ingots. Anyway, so yeah, so I think that's kind of shifted a little bit. And even more so now, I think, important to have multiple blast furnaces, but not so important to have multiple bloomeries. I think that's kind of how I'm thinking about it right now. I need to work out if the nether is a thing too. It is not. Yeah. You can't get a blaze burner, right? Yeah. Interesting. So wait, seriously, you made a custom mod for that? That's so impressive. Fair enough. Well played. They do seem to cool down faster in the ingot mold than the ones that are just being left alone to their own devices, it seems. I think we lost that one there. Never mind. And that was the last of it, right? No, it wasn't. No! How about no? Is that cast iron? Yeah, it is. So Pacey left us with some cast iron too, which I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do with that. But now I know. So that's even more good stuff than we thought we had that we've got. TFC iron barrels, TFC tweaks, TF create, an SFC add-on, the SeriousFirmaCraft add-on, I'm guessing. That's right, I can spell things. I know. That's amazing. The fact that you did the TF create, I think, is massive, and I've not even gotten into create, but like so many people keep telling me about it, and everyone's so excited about it. And that's been going on for a while, hasn't it? Like the excitement around the create mod. So to integrate a big one that's like very popular in general into TFC is like, those are some serious moves. Serious. See what I did there? It's good. I use the word serious like so casually. to just mean things that are good. That just flows naturally. Like, what was it I said the other day? I think I was like starting an episode, or was it at the beginning of this stream? I was like, we've got some serious plans today. And I was like, hey, excuse the pun. Create is the best mod in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 99, you're a big part of the reason why Create is in my head as like this big deal, because I know you talked about it a lot. And the other person who I know got obsessed with it is Stefano, aka Listless Onion, who there was a period of time where every time he was in chat, he was just like, I'm playing Create, I'm obsessed, I can't stop making crazy shit in Create. So I know he got like well into it, well obsessed with it, like as well. So yeah, some seriously key main characters. No, that's not your bad. No, that's cool. That's just you telling me what's going on, and like I appreciate it. That's why I'm here. Like basically, I stream so that I can learn how to play the games from chat. It's definitely one of the main reasons. So yeah, no, big in the game, and now we have no excuse. Basically, we will have to learn Create, won't we? I've crashed so many worlds testing the limits of Create. Okay, now you have my attention. Now I'm like, okay, I'm listening. What does this thing involve? Okay, that's good. That was good that we could condense there. And in fact, the ones that are completely cold can just go on the pile. In fact, even the hot ones can go on the pile, can't they? I think that's the amazing thing. And they retain their heat while on the pile, which is just amazing as well. We are getting a little short on the charcoal already. We've spent a good amount. Hey, did that finish? Oh, mate, I thought they took way longer. The other day, I was on for ages waiting for one to finish. That's how you started watching both me and Sirius. Oh, what, just to learn TFC, basically? TFC is not easy to learn. I remember, I think it was that first time that Etho played TFC. And I'd never played any modded Minecraft before, but I watched Etho's first TFC series. I think I'd say series. I think I just watched the first episode, and I was probably already in a place where I was like ready to start testing modded Minecraft, but I'd never done it yet. I just hadn't like taken the plunge. It's like, and back then as well, you didn't have curse and stuff. Installing mods wasn't it wasn't difficult, but it wasn't like it is now. You were learning TFC with your own series. Oh man, yeah, that's bold. Actually, I suppose so was I with. Actually, no. I'll tell you the history. So yeah, I remember seeing that first episode of Etho's first like TFC playthrough. We're talking 1.7 years, I think. And I was just like, this looks amazing, because it basically lined up perfectly with the stuff I enjoyed the most about Minecraft, which was survival, and that kind of first bit, that beginning bit, and the progression, and like getting rich, like that moment where you get diamonds and you're like, okay, I'm rich now, you know. That bit. And so when I read the elevator pitch of TFC as like how survival mode should have been, I was just sold. And then I saw Etho do that first episode, and I was like, right, I'm learning how to install mods. I got TFC running on 1.7, I think it was 1.7.10, I think, from memory. And I basically, that was like a turning point. Like I never looked back. Like from that point onwards, I don't think I really ever played vanilla again properly. Never did a really big project, big grind. Oh, I made that map that time for our 420 subscriber special. I did do that one. I've done some things in vanilla since, but yeah, I've not been immersed in vanilla. I've been immersed in TFC ever since then. It was like that was a turning point. So yeah, you got my TerraFirmaPunk video from EFO. Wow, yeah, okay. And then things change still. Yeah, do you know what I mean? That's the mad thing. So I feel like when I was recording the Reloaded series, and everyone was still really in 1.7 at that point. There was like a bit of TNG starting by the time my Reloaded series was like halfway done or something ish. I think it was something like that. But pretty much like 1.7 was the thing, and by that point I'd been playing 1.7 for ages. I was like, I knew 1.7 inside out, and what I didn't really know was any of the other mods that were involved. So I was learning like immersive engineering and Thaumcraft through that Reloaded pack. But like the way I started that series with like the TFC side of things, I was like, I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew exactly what my plan was. Like say, to the point where I knew I wanted 3 Blue Maries, blah de blah. My experience with TFC is I install TFC, then I travel around, find a place to settle down, go looking for ores and give up and uninstall. I know that feeling. I remember one of my first TFC playthroughs ever. I ended up settling right on the equator. I was like, the only trees were acacia trees for miles around. And there was just these huge, dense forests of acacia and nothing else. And I just couldn't... I don't think I'd gotten used to the fact of how far you have to explore to find all your minerals. And I just couldn't find graphite. Had tons of kaolinite, had like gold, silver, had like nickel. I had everything. Just couldn't find graphite. And it was just like, right, okay, fine. I'd never mind then. But then I haven't ever had such a problem with it since. But I've read so many reports like on like Reddit and places like this, people talking about TFC just like, I think my install is broken. I've walked for 3,000 blocks and I haven't found any graphite. It's like, 3,000 blocks is nothing. Keep walking. And you see all the experienced people in the like replies, people who've actually played a lot of TFC just been like, 3,000 blocks, mate. What are you talking about? Keep walking. Keep walking. It's like, no wonder you haven't found it yet. You've only walked 3,000 blocks? Of course you haven't found it yet. Keep walking. That's funny. Good times. Good times. How are we doing for fuel down here? Not too bad. And we've got a whole, like... Yeah, that finished way quicker than I remember they used to finish. Like, maybe I was just really impatient. You had graphite right at spawn. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. You went around the globe 6 times. Keep walking. Show me some commitment. Come on. Boats and banks and cliff faces are the fastest way to find stuff. Yeah, totally. Do you remember? I did that loads in that TFC series in the Reloaded one. Just get the boat and just go. Just go around the edge of the entire continent that you're on. And yeah, your basically your agenda is to find as much exposed rock as possible. And the fast way to do that is definitely hugging the shore in a boat. I couldn't agree more on that as a strategy. We did it loads in Poetica as well, actually, to find things, didn't we? You could see like our map was all like all just like tons of stuff around the edges of the land masses, and then just like no exploration in the middle. But don't forget a barrel of water. Oh mate. Oh, we should look back on some of those. You know what I think would be really fun? Because there were so many streams we did there must be some absolutely classic clips. And when I do finally get organized and pull my finger out and like actually like treat YouTube like a bit more of like a job, which is coming, there's like a few different financial circumstances I need to sort out before I have the time to like kind of commit to it like that. Not least having young children. Although I will say this, from January, as in a couple of days' time, our youngest is old enough to go to normal school, which means it's free, so we don't have to pay for childcare for the first time since the oldest of the two kids was 1 year old. So it's been like 5 years of paying for one kid's worth of childcare the whole time. When the eldest one started school, the youngest one started needing childcare. So yeah, it was like that. Okay, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Put that there. Let's just drop those on the floor. Put those on the pile. So yeah, it's been a solid 5 years of paying for a lot of that every month, and it, like, I won't go into details. Let me tell you, it costs a lot. I think it's absolutely fucked up. Like, I'm lucky enough to actually be able to afford it, but I think about some parents, like, if you can't afford that, I don't know what you do. Like, anyway, yeah, that's a whole political, social commentary type situation that maybe I shouldn't get into on a stream, but it's fucked up is what I'm saying. That stuff is not a joke. It's like not a joke. And in January, the youngest of our kids is starting school, and we won't have to pay for that anymore. So that would give me the option potentially to work a little bit less of my day job and put a little bit more time into this kind of stuff and make it a bit more formal. Do you know what I mean? Like, treat it a bit more like that, like a job. And when I do that, one of the projects would be to go through all the like classic streams from the first few years and like find clips or like edit little mini stories from the streams, you know, and start re-releasing them as little videos. I think that'd be a lot of fun because there's so much content there that we did, and like probably especially some of the really early streams, like very few people will have seen them, you know. So I think that's quite exciting idea. Anyway, I'm rambling, which is always good fun. Everyone loves to ramble. Okay, let's just pull all these out so we can stop using fuel, and then we'll pour them in a minute. But what we want to be doing is just efficiently pouring them as fast as possible now, rather than waffling on about you know, the history of DankNStein. While forgetting to hit our bellows and wasting fuel. TerraFirmaPunk the movie would be sick. In fact, we could do that with all of our old series. Turn each series into a feature-length movie would be sick. But I'm also thinking like some of the really early Project Zomboid streams, because like those were never episodes even. Like TerraFirmaPunk was like a nice edited series. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, getting too overexcited. Like, would be good though. Lots of discovery potential. Yeah, oh yeah. Every time I do a short, which is rare, but when I do have the time to make a little short, they definitely you're more likely to get a spike in views from a short than from a normal video for sure. So that'd be fun. Let me take my entire paycheck to pay someone else to raise my child while me and the wife work. Yeah, it is a bit like that. It is a bit like that. I would say though, one of the main reasons why we wanted to do that is because they get other kids to play with. So instead of it just being like it's you and them, and you can take your kids to like groups where there's other kids for them to play with, but there's something nice about them having that space where they go to, with, you know, like we never paid for like, what do you call it, like a child minder kind of thing. It was more like an early years nursery type setting, so there was always like 10 to 15 kids there, And I think like for like a 1-year-old, 2-year-old, that was the main reason we were into it, really, was like that socialization, like getting them out and about and with other kids and having interactions with other kids and all that kind of stuff. I think that was the main reason why we kind of took that. Otherwise, I think one of us probably would have just said, okay, we'll work less and just have the kids at home. Oh, that's what you're saying, 99. Just as I read the next comment, you homeschool now. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, actually. It's not something I'd be totally against, to be honest. I can see the benefits of both, because as long as you do have that kind of sense of community around them, of other kids and other people their age that they can mix with. Weekly park day exactly. As long as you balance it. It's like anything in life. Balance is the main thing. If you balance things out, and don't get too fixated or extreme about one thing or another. Have a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't just mean like in terms of like raising kids. I just mean like for anyone's, like for your mental health, for anything. Like balance. I feel like that is something it's taken me a long time to be able to properly understand the importance of that. If you can go too far one way, think about just pulling it the other way a bit. You know? I think that there's, some good value in that. Anyway, you can tell I've had a few gins because I'm just talking very off topic. But cheers. Let's get back to talking about TFC. We can definitely take the fuel out of here now. Okay, we salvaged one piece. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, God damn it. Put some more in. Warm it back up. Give me that. And let's just get these last few ingots out. You got to be an individual first. Yeah, that's super interesting. That's cool. And I think, I suppose, like I was just saying, that is a good example of that balance, isn't it? Getting a bit of column A, a bit of column B, blend it all together, and you get the best of both worlds. Like, how do we end up with 74 left? I think one of these isn't a full. There we go. Look, 76 in there. We've got to make sure we don't have too many of those in here that we can't finish. Everyone needs to be 100. Actually, I suppose... No, they do. To be able to pour it into an ingot, it needs to be at 100. And then there's 50. That makes more sense to me. And we don't have anything we can do with that. So we'll just pour the 50 out, because I want to lose it. Life is about moderation and variety. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Yeah. Moderation and variety is a good way of saying balance, I suppose, in it, with a bit more detail. Like, variety is definitely important. Too much of one thing is probably a bit of bad news. All right, wait, let's salvage this fuel. Okay, so we end up with 29 there. That's not too bad. While that all cools down and the ingots in our inventory cool down, let's grab the rest of this. Boop. Put the torches in here so we can see what we're doing. This looks like the same amount of charcoal to me as we got before. If anything, the back corner has less in it, and that definitely was rocks. This corner definitely had stick bundles in it. At least that block was definitely a stick bundle. But that was definitely all logs. So maybe stick bundles are actually giving us more charcoal. We might have to do a side-by-side experiment next time. That could be fun, right? Maybe that's a project for the next edited episode, actually. To make another pit kiln this exact size, or whatever they're called, charcoal pit. We'll make another one here that's the exact same size as this one. We'll fill one of them with sticks and one of them with logs and see what the results are. Rinse and repeat. I also had a question, actually, serious, about, I don't know if you saw it in one of the episodes recently. how quickly you can mine charcoal now. Is that intentional? It used to be a lot slower than that. And if it's an intentional change, I'm all for it. But I was wondering if it was intentional or if it's just some kind of weird glitchy thing. It's intentional. Okay, sick. All right, nice. Like I say, I'm definitely for it because it used to be so slow. Yeah, I didn't notice it when I did my first batch because it was stone shovel. And then the first time I used like a bismuth bronze shovel, I was like, wait, what's going on? This is broken. But yeah, okay, good to know. And that's a base TFC improvement. Right. Okay, cool. Good. I'm for it. Okay, so now we just pull all these out. In fact, while these are cooling, it doesn't matter if they're still cooling. 4. Let's put this here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we are getting some that are... Oh no, I see. Oh, it's because... okay, so we want 8 here. Very good. Now we can get a bloomery going, which was the whole point. So 24 and 24. Oh, it hasn't worked. That's not all gone in, has it? Oh, right. 8 of them got spat out. We throw the 8 back in. Okay, it filled that time. So maybe charcoal needs to go in first. Maybe that was our mistake. 24 input stacks, 24 catalyst stacks. That looks right. That feels right. What did I just do? I think it's good. Time left is happening, creating raw iron blooms. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, your battery is down 10%. Better save some for the commute home for safety. Okay, alright. Shout outs, yes. Peace out, Steak Sauce. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, have a safe journey home. And I'll see you soon. I lit it with my torch. Interesting. So we don't... Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's sweet then. If we can do that, why not? Let's have a little munch here. And just reduce our max health down a bit with every bite. He's fine. He's faking. Okay, let's put our fuel away. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's a safe amount to have for now. When we start making... steel, that's going to go. So we need a better way of doing it than that. Simon, yes, how you doing? Welcome to the vibe. I hope you're well. I saw you were online earlier. Just no manners. No manners at all. Paragliding. Oh wait, I haven't even thought about that in this pack yet. Is it the same one? Oh, it's the same one. Hey, I can make that. Wait, hold on. What is this leaf? Wait. So does the leaf, this leaf must be an item that does something in its own right. Then I really had to go and be an adult and do things. Oh, nobody wants to be an adult and do things. The leaf is also a paraglider. Okay, so they're just two variations of the same item. And you just switch them back and forth with leaves and sticks. I'm guessing. Oh man, I want to enchant my my leaf. Alright, so we should make this. It's so easy for us to make. We just need to actually find the twigs. That's the part we don't have. And when daytime comes, we'll start building. Because we said this stream was going to be building. And so far we have not done that, although we have been very productive. But we're going to start building. So, okay, so let's do this. Oh, that's my 50. Okay. I was just like, what have I done wrong? I think all of these should be solid by now. Can we do multiple of these at once? You know, that would be so cool. Like if you could do that and then just grab 4. That would be very cool. The other thing we can do, if we go to a crafting bench, is we can shift click things into the crafting table. Like this. That's so nice. But yeah, we can't do multiples. But being at a crafting bench for doing this is definitely nice. Sweet. It's just any stick. Oh, so we can just use normal sticks, can we, as well? That's good to know. Built a create machine to do it for you. Where was I putting these in here? And then these can go on here. Okay, so that's sweet. So that's going to make a lot of iron over time. Right, now let's run around our base, lighting all the lights up. Oh, and now, actually, now's a good time to ask everyone, because we've also got Siren here as well as Serious. So we've got a few people play on the server that know what's going on. I'm sure 99 have an opinion about this as well. But what light should I be using? What lighting? Because at the moment I still just have these torches and they're driving me mad. I want some. I don't want to go pumpkins because they also need relighting. I know they last for a bit longer, I think, than the torches. But like, what's the best lighting source? What should I be making? Is there anything that lasts forever? What's that word? Sconces. You don't play on the server, you just work on updates. So wait, there's no lights that don't need relighting. Candles last longer but still need to be relit. What's sconces? Am I saying that right? Sconce. Oh my god, what? 2 ingots? Oh, sconces stay lit forever. Oh. And do they behave? Okay. I want to do it right now. Do they behave like a torch? Can you put them on a wall like that? And they look cool. They do look cool. And then what's a sconce lever? I guess it's just a lever. So the candle holds, you need 4 candles to the same light level as a torch. Oh. Okay, so we're going to make loads of sconces. Okay, this is 6. We found our lighting. That's another thing we'll do in the next episode. Then the next edited episode of the series, we'll do that. Alright, so let's get to the building part of this episode, of this stream. This is what I've had in mind from the beginning, really. of what we were going to do in this stream, which we haven't even gotten started on yet. But we'll get started on it now. And like I say, I'm here for the long haul, so get comfy, people. I have a few planks here. That'll do for now. We'll just take those. Hold on a minute. Could this be a use for the snow blocks? I kind of want, for lack of a better word, like some guide like blocks, like scaffolding, right? I don't think there's any gravity here, guys. I think this is going to work perfectly. So, gathering all of this snow turned out to be a really good idea, because now we can use it to very quickly map what we want to do. Yeah, let's take those as well. Let's do it all. Just do it all, mate, because I think we're going to need it. So, let's go on to work on my building vibe. Okay, sweet. So here's what I'm thinking, is that we're going to have a grand staircase. But let's get an angle where we can see what this might look like. I actually need to move push to talk off of left control, I think. Because it's super awkward. Every time I want to climb something, I'm like shouting at the rest of the server, which is fine right now because I'm the only one on. But yeah, that's if I'm streaming and then like climbing something and talking shit to chat, and then everyone around me has to listen. Yeah, that's not the one. Okay, so let's look at the keybinds quickly. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it another time. It's light now. Let's do the thing. So I'm thinking a staircase from here up, and then that's where we put the big gate into the mountain. If I need scaffolding, oh yeah, thanks. No, I do have some scaffolding from 99 earlier, but that is why I was that's kind of why I said, like, for lack of a better word, I need scaffolding, because actually what I need is not actual scaffolding. Oh, well, maybe I could build with actual scaffolding like that. I don't actually know enough about it, how it works, but let's just say, did that fill the block below it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to say it right now. Does that become a snow block? No, it doesn't. It's still dirt. Okay, interesting. Oh, we can trick it. And I bet if I break that... Oh, yeah, I just lost it. But I bet if I do that... Oh, still didn't change. Anyway, the reason that I want these is to just test the angle. So we're just going to do this. To just see if, like, a standard staircase is appropriate, or if we want to do a slabbed staircase that's a little bit less steep, or if we need to do a mixture of the two, or if the staircase should start from a different point, or what, you know. And then we can start to map out lots of features with snow here. You don't know how to whisper. Oh, mate, you know what? I struggled with that as well when people started whispering to me when I first started playing on the server. Do you know what you're supposed to do? I press T like this, yeah? And then you click on the name. And it's this /tell. You can't quite see it because I'm in the way. But that's how you whisper at people, is /tell. But the easiest way of doing that is to not type in /tell. It's to just open up chat. You can just about see if I move to the right side. If I click on 99 there, if I just click on your name, boom, then it comes up tell 99. So there you go. But yeah, I was like trying to work out how to do that. Someone was like whispering to me they were going to give me free shit, and I was like, I definitely want to accept this offer, but I don't know how to whisper. But yeah, clicking the name was the thing. Could have landings at different points. That's also very true, Mr. Form. I was thinking that as well. Like, we might look at the contour and say, yeah, that's cool, but why don't we make it have like a like a big platform somewhere in the middle where the kind of support beams join it. And that's actually probably a good idea, because the more variety and asymmetry you add, normally the better something looks, I think. I mean, you don't want it to be completely random and asymmetrical, but you know what I mean. Yeah, see, I think that would be too regular. But arriving at that height isn't bad, but we could arrive slightly lower. So, for example, it could start a bit further back. And then it could get to about here, and then it could go flat for a bit and then go up again. So we'd kind of want to find where that halfway point would be. Yeah, the voice chat in this server does sometimes make me jump as well. I'm not going to lie. So why don't we see if we were like here? And we went like this. I kind of want to tidy up the bottom so I can see properly what I'm doing. Oh, that was just dirt. Oh god, that's so annoying. It's gonna be so hard to tell. I bet that's dirt. Yeah, it's dirt. Yeah, you can. If I shift click, I can see what it is. Oops. I think we need to go a bit further, wouldn't we? Maybe up to like here and then go straight for a bit. And then what if we take the top layer off to give it just a bit, even a bit more room? And we'll have a stand back and look at that. Yeah, stairs halfway up, then a landing, and then stairs the rest of the way. Because the halfway up point would be where the kind of big pillars that hold the whole staircase up would go. Would be the idea. Don't know if that landing is big enough. Also, if the landing is there, then the supports have to go right into this area here that I kind of wanted to build in. But then maybe that's okay. But it's not quite halfway, so it could, this landing could be further up. But only if we could bring this back a bit. And actually I think that's maybe a bit close. So what I might do is also take the top, the front layer off of this as well. Okay, so that gives that a bit more depth, as it were. And then, yeah, I think we just maybe get rid of all that and just bring this along a bit further, like say, like 3 more blocks. Oops, and then start going up. A wider landing, yeah. I think it needed to be a bit long. Well, longer. I mean, it's not going to be one wide, the staircase, but yeah, a bit longer, right? And then something like that. Get rid of all this. Get my snowballs back for future scaffolding purposes. Jump down here. Make sure we're getting everyone. Or at least getting most of them. There's a lot of clay down here. I do want to also organize that. Okay, let's go and have a look at this again. Another option is switch backs. What do you mean? I think that looks pretty good. I think I want the landing to start sooner though. Like here. But now we can sort of see what's realistic. The other thing would be to try and do a curve. So start there. Gradually introduce slabs, but then I think we just would never get quite high enough. Unless we want the door to be a bit lower down. Oh right, yes, if I went along, yeah, if it wasn't all straight. I see what you mean. I think I kind of want it to be a big, straight, beefy staircase. But then the other thing is, if we think about the width, we're quite constrained from like that being our like setting off point. I mean, we could make it a lot wider here, and we could also cut a bit more into this edge. Like you could come down here, and then this stone could all go away. Right, so like you could kind of remove all these bushes, and this little mound could be stripped right back over here, so that then that staircase is starting down at that level, but like over here. So there are options. Like we can make it as wide as we want, I think. If I played WoW, the entrance to the Dwarven Stronghold. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for every generic Dwarven Stronghold entrance at this point, I think, for inspiration. But yeah, this isn't quite there yet. Let's go and stand back again. This is like my favourite part of Minecraft. Well, at least of building. Building something, and then going to find that little bit where you stand back and look at it. Get that perspective. I think it currently looks weird because it's 1 block wide. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're just getting just that sideways comparison. It's just a bit uneven. So I think, why don't we just move the landing a little bit down. I think 3 blocks sort of thing would be good. So let's call this the landing now. See what that looks like. Could do 2 smaller ones. That's also true. The more than we put in, the lower we arrive at the mountain face. See, that feels about right. Maybe 1 more higher, because by the time we build a door into the mountain, that will sink in and it will go up a few blocks the stairs, I feel. You also got to remember that the stairs themselves will be on those blocks, so it actually... yeah. But that does feel about right. Now, if we come over here and just look at where that lines up with... yes, we might not get a huge amount of farming done down in there. But I guess we just build the stone and then we farm around the stone, you know. Should be fine. I was also thinking like this is our stables, but down there would be a good place for pens for like cows and, you know, sheep or whatever. All right, let's fuck it. Yeah, let's just lock that in. Let's just say that's it. Looks good enough for me. So we need to replace these with pieces of stone and then turn them into stairs to just start the process. And even if it's not the block we end up using, actually maybe we should know, maybe now what we should do is decide on a block palette we're really happy with for sure. And I got a load more chalk when I logged on earlier. But I'm thinking I'm saving the chalk for the statues. So the statues stand out as this like white brick. And the staircase, I'm thinking could even have like a wooden center to it. But then be stone on the edges and obviously stone and logs as the support beams. But it's almost like it might make sense to jump into a creative world to do our block palettes. Now let's just keep it all in survival. It's more real, more immersive. This is finished. So that's what I was talking about earlier. Now, boop, 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 you get these little slices of iron bloom coming off. Oh yeah, look, and each one is worth a couple of pieces. So we should get 24 at the end of this. Wow, it worked. We did get 24 raw iron blooms. That's quite something. God, and they stacked to 64. Okay, let's do another batch. We can also do this. Just get some of our blocks back. The stone type from the mountain. Yeah, exactly. So, mate, this is exactly what I was thinking. So the chalk I want to build our statues out of. But I was actually thinking the staircase itself will be the dacite. And we've got tons of this stuff. And we've got a decent amount of smooth, but we can make so many bricks with this if we make a load of mortar. So, yeah, I was thinking it would be dacite and hickory, to be honest, to match a little bit with this area down here. I think that's the main blocks we're going to use. Right. Anyway, for now, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. 24. Let's go charcoal first. Did it throw that out the front as well? Okay, so what you have to do is you have to do it evenly. It must throw out what it doesn't know how to use out the front. And then, yeah. So I should put in 16 charcoal, 16 ore, and then 8 charcoal, and then 8 ore. And then, sweet, you know, you get a torch and just light it. Oh wow, we can just get a torch and just light it. That's awesome. Okay, so that's going again. I think for now we're done with snow. So where are we putting all this snow before? In here. You throw it all in the front. Oh, can you do that now? Yeah, it's changed. I suppose that makes sense because you don't have to put the 8 charcoal in the front anymore. So it's not blocked off. So it needs no access from the top anymore at all. Still looks cool with the ladder, so I'll leave it there for vibes. Yeah, that guy finished, didn't it? Yep, of course. Alright, so let's do like a mock-up palette of what the staircase would look like. I got 3 blocks. Okay, let's get the stripped one and make that into planks so it's not bothering us anymore. We may want to use the stripped logs though in our palette, but let's get to that in a minute. For now, I really just want to see the firelight. Right, okay. I just want to see the dacite smooth with the hickory. It's tricky, but yes, toss the 24 and the 24 coal. Sometimes it spits it out and you have to climb up. Oh right, yeah, because if you don't do it the way, like if it ends up spitting it out, then you'd have to get to the top. That makes sense. Okay, so let's do a little rough draft here. So I think it was there, wasn't it? Yep. So let's just say it's going to be. Let's say it's going to be 3 wide, and we'll get away with it being like that there. So we would need some more dirt, but we can fill that in. In fact, let's get it now. And if we make a start to it that we're happy with, then we're laughing. Then we just keep building. Shout outs to IP Vlogs and Gaming. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Thanks for dropping in. That's a new name in the chat. So yeah, welcome to the ting. I hope you're well. Let's pop that down there. Let's come round in here and have a look. See what we're dealing with. Oh, that'll do. Is this going to be right? Yeah, that is connecting up properly. Okay, we'll just build that much of it for now. And we'll want to chisel into stairs. So yeah, we don't get anything back, just a 1-to-1 ratio. But yeah, the basics color scheme would be like something like this. Which is already looking amazing. Like, it just looks grand and cool. Doing pillars with a stone arch. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be more fitting to have the stairs out of stone? Yes, potentially. So one thing we could do is we could just put stone bricks and just make the whole thing stone. But I don't mind there being wood on it, to be honest. Because I think once we get in, it's going to be a lot of stone in there. Well, we might put some wood floorboards in, I suppose. But I'm already kind of like happy with that. Like, I know it's really simple. I've not really done much. But it's just proving, it's like a proof of concept type vibe here. Like, it will work, you know. So I almost feel compelled to just build that all the way up as the first wave and then start building on top of it. But maybe we should be a little bit more thoughtful. The support being out of wood makes more sense. Yeah, so we're definitely going to have some logs featuring in the outsides of the thing, right? And I guess it's just a question of how thick we can make it and how rich we are in terms of logs. But yeah, we don't have much hickory at the moment. And we could also support these with extra, you know, extra blocks underneath like that. Just make the whole thing a bit beefier. And then in like select places, like if we destroy that block, do you see the stairs through? Yeah, you do. Okay. So leave it in. Does that make it too thick? Let's get some more perspective. I don't think that's too thick. I think that's fine. I think we'd want very, very small pillars there. Like long, big pillars there. And then another set of small ones there that kind of are like supported by the side of the mountain. So let's try and see what these pillars would look like here. And I'm thinking it's something like, you know, it's not going to be complicated. And it might be better if those logs are stripped. Maybe not, because then it fits with the theme of the... It's hard to see from here. I think we should just build the whole thing. I also think that these pillars are probably going to need to be too wide. So it's probably going to be more a case of... this, because this thing like it's gonna be beefy. It's gonna weigh a lot. Do I have any more hickory planks? Did you ever find the donkey? No, sorry. I never found it again. 99 said that he heard it. He went to that area, found the beam thing that I was standing on when I was fighting the bear, and he thought he could hear it. So it might have like walked into a cave somewhere around there. Real talk, I spent about 45 minutes looking for it. Like just running around. It was like 4 or 5 in-game days of just running around like... How dare you? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, but that's my bad. But you know, soz is all I can say. Just a casual soz. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, 99's online. I was just wondering if I was the only one online, if I could sleep the night away. But maybe not. So we're gonna need loads more hickory. But let's go and look at the 2 wide, like two logs thick support beam coming out of there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see it from here. And if we intersperse bricks here as well, Oh, you just disabled sleeping nights. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. So, one thing we should definitely do is make a ton of this stuff. Mortar. Which of course means sand. 1 piece of sand for every 100 MB of lime water. So that means we're just putting full stacks of sand. Yeah, I remember how this works. And lime water is just flux, and we've got loads of flux. Okay, let's go and let's break from the building, get some fresh perspective, take some time away from it so that our mind and soul can reset and we can work out whether we like what we've just made when we come back, because we might not like it in the cold light of day. And let's go looking for sand, which I think we'll find in plentiful supply right here in the mesa, but nevertheless we need lots of it, so let's go get it. And again, we could take a horse, but let's just go on foot because it's more vibey. And yeah, maybe we need to do like a massive iron session just for torches. I just want everything lit up properly. I'm over here. Yeah. Wait, I'll show you on the map. So, where's Yoink? Yoink is there. Actually, I haven't put a waypoint for this yet, so let's put a waypoint for Yoink. What colour should Yoink be? Purple. Just seems cheeky. Yoink. Okay, and then we've got the malachite we found. We've got the bismuth that we found, which is like, yeah, we went on a mission to the east and just did not find any terrain we liked. Came down here, found this place almost straight away. But yeah, that's the copper that we pretty much mined all of it. That's our chalk quarry. Some bismuth there we haven't hit up yet. The salt, there's still more of that. The magnetite, I think we finished. Yes, that's where we're at the moment. Not too bad. And yeah, if we just follow this path, we'll get somewhere where there's a lot of sand. But I don't want to like just destroy the like mesa right on my doorstep. So we're going to find somewhere where we can mine it in a sensitive and constructive fashion. White sand, yellow sand, red sand. Do we have an orange and brown varieties? I think we do have a brown variety. But yeah, we'll just find like one shelf and hopefully we won't disturb it too much. But I want to get a little bit further away from my house. Or like down here, like maybe this is a perfect place. This doesn't feel like it's affecting the scenery too much if we just munch sand right here. But I probably want to get like, what, 4 stacks or something, so we just have more mortar than we know what to do with, because it's so easy to mass produce mortar. I always think you might as well. And I'm just too scared to take a different colour of sand, so I'm just taking yellow sand because it's like what I know. Deconstructive fashion. Sometimes, like, if I look at a comment that's like just after I said I can't work out what you refer. I'm sure that was like a super witty comment, but just because I'm only looking at chat every few minutes. Oh, it's still just. No ways to do the same. Yeah, you know the vibe. You know the vibe. It's just like I bet that was funny if I was. If I knew what it was in reference to. Okay, cool. We got 4 stacks. I think that's enough. If we get 4 barrels of lime water going, I think that's going to be more. Yeah, more than we know what to do with. Do you know what I mean? Got a few new people online. Shout outs. See, it does look sick with the lights there. If we can make it so they're all those permanent ones, then boom. The green sand is a putrid color. I didn't even know there was green sand. That's jokes. I need to go get myself a little top up. My my gin and tonic is run dry. So I need to do that at some point. But let's set this stuff off first, and then I can just AFK while we know that the mortar is processing. So what we're going to need is to come over here, or here, or where are we putting this kind of stuff? Yeah, let's put sand in this one. We've got a few stones. Oh, that's hummus. I was putting my hummus over here. I don't know what hummus is. What is it? Like, what do you do with it? Nothing, apparently. You're waiting for Kiddo to get picked up for a sleepover and you'll have the house yourself. Oh, amazing. How old's your kids? Or kids? I've got one just turned 3 and one is about to turn 6. Oh, this is good for composting. Okay, nice. When you get the statues, it'll be epic. Yeah, this place can look live, trust me. Okay, so what do we need? We need 4 more barrels. Yeah, we're making our barrels out of maple so far, so let's just continue in that vein. Is this enough for 4 barrels? Yeah, it is. And then they all need to be filled with water. So we can use the fun method of moving while over encumbered, also known as jumping. Actually, you know what? These are going to be, yeah, these are going to take up too much room in here. Let's put them somewhere else. Get through the door. 12 going on 16. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. You're yeah, in another ball game than me, I think. Yeah, I should put them here. For now. It's fine, right? And then we're going to need tons of flux. I think it's 20 pieces of flux per goon. But we'll make new flux rather than using the stuff we have. I always do that. Rather than using the stuff that we have prepared for our... Okay, that's more than enough. Let's just make it all into flux now while we're here. And then whatever we have spare, we can throw easily into the chest there. So if we unseal that, throw that in, boom, that's lime water. Throw the sand in, seal, mortar, boom. Next, unseal, that's lime water, boom. Unseal, boom, that's lime water. Unseal, boom. That's lime water, and that's gonna be, so that's 4 barrels for the mortar, and we can keep loading more sand into that lime water as well, because that won't actually use it all up. So that's good. And then yeah, we can just pile this stuff up there. But I always do this with mortar because it's actually really quick and easy, right? To just do something like that at the start of your playthrough and never worry about it again. So that's just what I always do. Days probably, yeah, I mean, we'll probably still use it up faster than we expect. Oh, my flask is empty. Thank you. Aha. Now, one question I've got is, can we cook the potato? Definitely want to try. And so we might as well make a nice batch How do I do this? Let's make a nice batch of what is it? Of bread. I have bread and potatoes. We're gonna go carb crazy over here. So we need to throw all this on there. Oh, I wish I could just like auto click at this or something. I do need to go get a drink. Well, I don't need to get a drink. I could take it or leave it. I'm totally fine. Like, I could easily take it or leave it. But I just might go get some more gin. I don't need to. We're just going to get some more gin in a minute. Yes, Stefano, how you doing? Happy winter holidays indeed. Did you have a good one, man? How have you been? Have you enjoyed the season's festivities? The seasonal, was it the festive cheer, so to speak? I hope it's all been good to you. Don't need to, I just want to. Yeah, just like want to, like I really, really, really want. I'm fine. I'm chilled. I can take it or leave it. It's really casual. It's just like, well, you know, why not? Why not? No, honestly, that's probably the impact of just the last few days, isn't it? Like, I think I've been caning it pretty hard since the evening of the 23rd was when I was like, okay, I feel like it's Christmas now. Jokes. Pretty good, thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad, man. I jumped back onto some Dwarf Fortress earlier on, actually, which was fun. And we need to set up a day for like having a proper session on that. Because yeah, there's things I still don't understand. Like, I thought I was getting my guys to do like gathering of like wildlife and plants and things, but I just have no plants. I don't know why I have no plants. So yeah, that's a quiz. Having a really dwarven holiday season yourself. Good. How did I get 16 from that? Oh yeah, because it's 8 and then you get 2 for each, I remember. I mean, I'm taking the dwarven thing into TFC right now because, yeah, our plan for this whole thing is to like massively dwarf it up, so to speak. Like, this whole build is all about being a dwarf. 32 and 2. So that's a lot of bread. That's arguably too much bread. Like, it's going to go off if we make that much in one go, but we've done it now. We need some more logs. We need some more wood. Like, wood is a constant struggle at the moment. Anytime you're home. Okay, sick. So can we just use the torch to light this as well? Oh, immediately we can light it with the torch. Why have we been using firelighters this whole time? The potato doesn't want to cook though. Interesting, so we'll just eat these raw now then. Just get them out of our face. Okay. There we go. So we're just going to make a mountain of rye flatbread here. And that will sustain us for a long time. You dislike the Christmas music coming to an end. Can't we go another week or two? I must admit, I love this time of year. Like I said, my birthday is around this time of year as well. So it's all happening for me. Like, I have a good time. And I just kind of like, I get into it. I like it. But I will say this. When it comes to Christmas music, there's some I really like, but some of it I cannot stand. Like, what's the one that I really hate? It's like, I'm a big Beatles fan. Love the Beatles. Love Paul McCartney. Although, I mean, arguably there are cooler members of the band than Paul McCartney, but I do love Paul McCartney. But that Paul McCartney Christmas song, man, I can't stand it. You know, if I sing it and I get demonetized from it, it'll be the ultimate kick in the teeth. Like, kick me while I'm down, Paul, why don't you? But you know the tune I'm in. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. So annoying. And the other one that really annoys me is Michael Bublé. Dude, that guy. Like, he sings all the classic Christmas songs, most of which I don't mind. Like, I like the Christmas songs in general. And, like, it's not even like I have anything specifically against Michael Bublé. Like, fine, just do your thing. He's quite auto-tuned, but everyone's auto-tuned. I'm sure he can really sing. It's fine. Ooh, glug, 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 glug. That might mean we've got mortar. Yeah, we're getting mortar now. But, the real thing... And the real thing that got me with Michael Bublé was when me and my partner Becky, when we first got together, like she works in like events and stuff, and I'm to do with like wine and things, which I think I've mentioned before on streams. And so when we first got together, we'd been together a couple months, and she was like, I'm doing this Christmas market, and we're going to be selling like wine, like bottles for gifts, but also selling mulled wine by the glass in this nice Christmas market. Like, do you want to come and help out, like work with me at the market stall? And, you know, I'll pay you, and we'll both make some money together, and we'll just have a fun time and drink wine while we're talking to festive people. Oh, shout outs, IP. Thanks for joining us. Big up yourself. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I'll do this Christmas market. It sounds awesome. And it was. We had a great time. But the stall directly next to us was playing the Michael Bublé Christmas album on repeat for 2 days. That's right. So, you know, before that, I felt like, I can take it or leave it, the Michael Bublé Christmas album. Now I'm just like, well, after that experience, I really learnt to hate it. Like, there was no album that I don't think would have... Actually, no, good albums would have survived it. I could listen to a very good album on loop for 2 days, probably. I probably have done that out of choice in the past. But let me tell you, this album was not that. I couldn't do it. Well, I did do it, and that's the problem. It was bad. It was bleak times. Right, boom, boom. I thought there'd be more hiding behind it there. Oh, it just falls out. Okay, cool. So we can salvage that log. We can salvage the log, and then we can press I here, and they all club together into a 32 and a 2. Okay, so the 41 days is fine. So they don't need to go into the container. So we're just going. And that's for feeding animals if we ever so choose. But yeah, cool. Okay, we've got food. I am going to... Too much of a good thing. Yeah, it's too much of a bad thing. Yeah, let me just go and charge my glass. I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. I also brought like a slime munch as well. You can't see right now, guys, but Dank reloads his glass with a cool Doom style animation. Are you all subscribed? Yes. Yeah, that's it. You guys are doing absolutely sterling work while I'm away from the keyboard. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, I brought myself a little munch up here. I don't know how much of this I'm going to be able to eat. Basically yesterday, yeah. I think I was talking about it on yesterday's Project Zomboid stream. But we ordered this like Thai curry and it was so nice, but it was so spicy. And you know when you leave like a curry for like a day in the fridge and then you eat it the next day, it's even spicier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a nice little grower. Woo! Delicious though. Let's put those there for now. God, I want to make these lights that actually stay on forever. Okay, so this thing's looking good. I mean, it's so simple what we've done so far. But that's cool. It's a chicken eating stream again. Yes, Tishan. It is actually a chicken Thai green curry. And there's a lot of plain rice in there already. But the rice has been sat in the sauce overnight. So yeah. It's all pretty spicy. So I kind of want something else to jazz it up. But it's not a huge staircase, so if we decide to change things in waves as we go, then we should do that. Or rather, like we can do that without it being too kind of cripplingly awful. But we're going to need so many hickory logs to do this underneath. And we'll probably line the bottom side of it with stone so you can't see any of the wood from underneath. And I think also these wooden support beams, when they hit the ground, will have like a stone kind of base to them. So I think we just need a lot of hickory. I think that's the main thing here. And it isn't massively easily farmed because it's so... The trees aren't huge. So part of me wants to actually just go... Maybe keep a couple back for reserves, but basically just plant all our hickory saplings. Let's keep 3 back. Let's go throw down another 10. So down there it really is just like full of hickory opportunities. I think that'd be cool. Because yeah, we basically carved up most of the hickory we already have here. Also, doing this at night time is a bad idea anyway. Just annoying. Because I can't really see. See if we can't get an 11th sapling. Also, the sticks. We definitely want all the sticks now. Now that we know how useful they are in terms of getting charcoal. There we go. There's the sapling. Oh, yes, we got Listless. Oh, and Hans as well. Shout out, Hans. How are you? Been a little while. I hope you're well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Not like I've died this stream yet. No, not at all. Definitely not. It's true, there's a lot of like old school faces in the chat right now. So big up to all of you lot. It's the festive season, isn't it? That's why I'm talking with my mouth full, because it's Christmas. Yeah, I can't really see where would be sensible to put things and where wouldn't. Let's get rid of this tree as well, so it's not in the way. And we'll just expand the space that we are using for hickory. Did we did get a chestnut sapling. Nice. You've been building your Minecraft base. Made a mushroom cave. That sounds sick. You just thought you were giving yourself a shout out. Or did it highlight your name like it does that weird way? It didn't do it on this end. Actually, maybe it did. But I find that like YouTube chat does weird things when I type my own name, even if I don't tag it. It just still thinks I'm like wanting to tag myself or something. It's kind of funny. So we'll just, oh yeah, let's get rid of this tree. That's going to definitely get in the way of the one I just planted. Okay, very good, very good. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Ooh. It's a bit dodgy down there, doesn't it? Chris Pratt. Oh my god. Mate, that film. When this film comes out, oh man, it's gonna be I don't know. Well, I don't want to say anything. Let's just wait and see. I think we all know what's going to happen though. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing to see what happens is what I mean. I'm not necessarily sold on the film being amazing. Maybe it'll be amazing. No, I'm not like massively confident. I will say this though. Jack Black, pretty much whatever he touches turns to gold, so hopefully at least that part of it's going to be good. You know? But, I mean, I don't know what they are playing at. Yeah. Yeah, you could do the voiceover, bruv. Yeah, exactly. It would be much more authentic. But also, you know what I find like is the maddest part of it all? You know the dude, I'm ashamed to say I can't remember his name, but there's like a main guy with the white hair, you know, who does Mario's voice. He is Mario's voice. That's the guy. Like, if anyone's like, do you know what Mario's voice sounds like? It's like, yeah, I know what Mario's voice sounds like. It's that guy. Like, that's the guy. He's always done it. He's the guy. That's Mario's voice. I don't know how else to say it. And he's in the film. He's doing other voices in the film. But he's not doing Mario. And it's like... But he's the guy. He's the guy. He's still alive. The dude who does Mario's voice. That guy. You know that guy? Yeah, that guy. He's the guy. So like... The original Mamma Mia guy, yeah, exactly. It's a me, that guy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like a modern world type thing. Like it's a bit insensitive to have a massive Italian stereotype as the voice, which I can understand. Maybe that's why they were like, yeah, we can't keep doing this if we're going to do a feature length film. But you don't get why they're even doing a Mario movie. Yeah, in it. That's the whole other part of it. Like, do you remember the last time they did a Mario movie? How'd that go for Nintendo? Was that a good idea, was it? No. It was actually universally slammed, and still is to this day. It's like an absolute joke. They needed a name. Yeah, I know. Of course, yeah, they're trying to go mainstream with it. So do you think that what it is, as an Italian, Stefano? Do you think that they got rid of the original guy, not out of like cultural sensitivity reasons, but like just Hollywood put a name on the thing? Or do you think it's like a bit of a, actually, like, can you have somebody putting on that accent and shouting "Mamma Mia" for like an hour and a half without it getting kind of a bit old and maybe offensive? I don't know. What do you think? They don't care one bit. Yeah. Yeah, because you know what? You know for sure, right? The next time a Mario game comes out, he's going to sound like that guy again. He's still going to be like, yeah, hoo-hoo, ha-ha, Mario. Like, that, they're not going to change that in the games, right? So, anyway, funny little rant. I don't actually care that much. Like, they can do what they want, and I'll probably still watch the film and have fun taking the piss out of it. So, yeah, I'm game. I mean, like, let Nintendo fill their boots. Don't know how much it's going to cost them, but yeah, it's pretty funny. And Italians don't care either. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was just like, that was like a little side theory I had, but yeah. I think you're almost certainly right that it's more just about making sure they had the big celebrity cast, because that was their whole thing, right? On that Nintendo Direct that went like mad viral when they first announced it. Everyone's reaction videos. Oh man, I spent like a whole evening watching reaction videos to that Nintendo Direct, and it's so good. Oh, it's so good. There's so many good, like, funny, like, streamer reactions to it. Not normally one for reaction content, but when the thing that's being reacted to is something that's of that much interest, it's pretty good. Okay, look, our latest bloom is done. Have you ever heard of that fake English song? I don't think so. Isn't it kind of normal anyway in Europe to make stereotypes about each other, about neighbouring countries? Yeah, that's true. That does happen a lot. We got 24 again, so it worked. That's good. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of iron. Let's do another batch. So I don't know about this fake English song. I kind of want to check it out now, though. Mr. Bad Teeth and Biscuits. That does sound pretty English. I think that's the classic thing we're famous for, right? Bad teeth. That is the British rinse. So if we do the coal first and then that, then it gets to a level. Right, and then we do the coal first again and then that, and then it gets to the next level and it didn't spit anything out. Okay, so that's the technique. And then 24 and 24 looks good. And then, oh, can I leave them in there and just do it anyway? With an empty hand I can. I just need to pick up the torch I placed it on. It's called, dude, I can't read that. Okay, wait, hold on. In Europe, it's bad teeth, and in America, it's tea. Oh, yeah, classic. Everybody thinks, like, everyone in England's drinking tea the whole time. Mate, I don't even like hot drinks. Like, I don't drink any hot drinks. If I'm ill, you might catch me having a little herbal tea, like a mint tea or something. But only if I'm, like, super sick and, like, I just, like, need that, like, that throat massage. Do you know what I mean? But I don't drink them, like, as a drink. In India, I think in most parts of the world, unfortunately, it's oppression. Yeah, we don't have a great track record, to say the least. Not ideal. Yeah. Okay. So what is this song? I need to look at this fake English song from the 70s after this stream. I'm gonna look at it and I'll write something on Discord. Dark Absith, welcome. That was a new name in the chat, I believe. So shout outs to you. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you've had a good festive season and all that comes with it. Let's just do this side of these beams, because I want to actually get a feel for what this is going to look like. So I don't want to sort of use up all my wood before I've got a good feel for it. So let's come over here. No, over here. Get some more of these. And let's just get a bit more building done now. Like and subscribe. The Dutch started it. Yeah, that is that's funny. To be fair, I don't actually know enough of the history beyond like having seen what's that dude who does the like history of the entire world, I guess. I remember watching that and being like, oh rah, the Dutch are rowdy. But yeah, I don't know enough of that history, I don't think, to comment properly. What I do know is that like Britain has not been the one. Are we getting to the landing yet? Yeah, here's the landing. Okay. And probably we will do, like I've said many times when building, we will do another wave of building, right? So like this is just getting the shape down and the basic block palette down. But then will come a point where we maybe come through and we replace some of these with bricks and so on and so forth. Like there'll be waves of additions that we'll make to it. Oh, but that's all of those. Okay, damn. Let's just take a step back and have a look here. I also want to light my torches back up, which is mind numbing. But we'll get the iron together. We're working on it. We'll get the iron together to replace all of these torches with those ones that don't go out. That'd be nice. Okay, let's get some more stone. The British hype about the royal family. Mate, I don't know, I don't have much, yeah. It's always the classic thing, innit? And especially when I've had like a gin or two, like I have tonight. I'm going to start talking about politics and like social shit, which I probably shouldn't on a stream. But I will say this. The royal family can do one. I don't really have any interest in the royal family, personally. Although, interestingly, and I haven't seen it myself, so I can't comment or put my name to this fully, but I did hear, because every year, normally it would have been the Queen. We get the Queen's speech on Christmas Day, right? This year we got the King's speech for the first time. For this king. And apparently, and I haven't seen it, again, like I say, I haven't seen it myself, so this might not be accurate, or I might have a different opinion when I see it. But what I heard was that he was quite shall we say, critical of our government, which I thought was quite interesting, because, you know, well, firstly, good, because I will say that much. I don't think anyone, no matter how you vote, I don't think anyone thinks that the government's done particularly well in Britain recently. I'll say that much. Whoop. So yeah, anyway, I thought that was interesting. I'll say that much. Okay, this guy is in line with this guy, which means that guy needs to go, because this guy's up here. Let's avoid controversy. Yeah. Ultra Roman's looking from the abyss and going, checks out. I would have salted the ground too, but not bad all in all. Wait, I don't understand. I think this is like that thing we were talking about earlier, like when Serious Creeper was about just being like, sometimes you just read a comment in chat and you're like already talking about something else and you can't remember what you were talking about before or make sense of it. So I'm sure that's just my bad. Can I still use the phrase, if the queen had balls, she'd be king? Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? I feel like I've done this wrong. No, I think I've done... So it's like there's one block and then the steps. So yeah, I think I have done it wrong. So there'll be steps and it'll be bang, 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 bang. Yeah, so we could actually put the steps one further along here. Or else we could move this. Okay, so let's see. When we get to the top, we'll take a step back and we'll see if we feel we need to move the stone or not. Foreign politics. Right, okay. So that's all our smooth done. We certainly don't need the guide track of the stone anymore, of the snow anymore. So let's shovel all of that away. It was good though being able to build out of snow like that with no gravity on it and everything. It's quite kind to us as far as blocks in TFC go. Oh yeah, we should salvage these stone blocks that we dropped. And then if we come up to the top of this, we should be able to sort of... Willow's still loads of... Yeah, I think willow is probably what I should be farming, actually. I think 99, you might be a little bit behind the stream, potentially. Oh no, whack-a-mole. Rip. Let's send a rip. Wait, does that sound like I'm taking the piss? I'm trying to be nice. I'll say, oh no. Oh no, rip. There's at least a little, like that's sympathetic. Like, oh no. But I'm still saying rip. But yeah, whack-a-mole is one of the Danken town, or one of the Danken friends, or whatever you want to call it. So shout outs to whack-a-mole. Big up yourself. Dropped a torch on a lumber pile. Hands. Oh mate, that'd be one way of going about it. Okay, nice. Yeah, we are. We're actually fully out of the properly like smooth. or chiseled dacite. Don't get me started on politics. All right, yeah. Let's stop talking about politics. He says, being the one who's doing all the talking. I'll stop talking about politics now. So we maybe have... Okay, let's put the wood away that isn't the wood that we came for. So can we just throw this on the floor? Oh, nice. It's huge. Oh no, whack-a-mole left. That was it. That was the last straw. Burning to death. He must have burnt down all his wood as well. Dropping a torch on a lumber pile. And then the fire getting so out of control that it killed him. I think that means all his wood is gone, buddy. This is not the wood you came for. Okay. We're going to use all that straight away. See, I think we need a new quarry, or we need to decide on the way in which we're going to incorporate bricks. Because if we put bricks in as like slabbed bricks, okay, this could be really cool. Let's just do this for a bit because all our mortar finished. So yeah, let's explore this. We should get what, 4? We get 8 stacks from each. Okay, excellent. We're going to need a whole double chest just for this. So let's use the pacey chests. That should be good. Do we need to close these in case water gets in and contaminates them? Like, I know that that's not how it ever has been, but I just don't trust it anymore. There's so many changes to 1.18. I'm always just like second guessing things. I don't know bad lip reading. Is that... What is that? Is that like a... Feels like it's going to be like some kind of shorts or like sketch show type vibe. Tell me more. You burned down your smithy, the whole windmill, all my chest. Grinding some wheat upstairs. When I came back, it was all on fire. Oh, this is vintage story you're talking about, right? Lost weeks of grinding. Oh my god. Mate, that sounds awful. Touch wood, I've never had a really bad fire in Minecraft. Yeah, I've never really lost more than like a bad death where you lose all your best gear. But I've never really lost more than that. Never burnt down a big house or anything. Or I did make that unknown ingot in Poetica, which I think was 24 ingots of iron. I just lost them all like that. That's still nothing compared to weeks of grinding. Right. So, here's the idea. Take some of this. We get the stones out. And then we... I hope this hasn't changed. Chisel them to bricks. Can we do like multiples at once? No. If we put that tick on, I think it autofills it. I think it's too late, but we can test it with another. If I put that there, and we'll hit it, then it fills the next one. Okay, so the tick is quite useful for moments like that. And then we come over here, and we set up the ting, and then boom. Okay, so we got bare of those. That's really good. So let's see about this. Now this is going to take a while to do, but I wonder if the brick should actually be on the outside here. Now you know what? I'm going to avoid that just because we've already placed most of those blocks and that's just long. What I'm thinking then is, why don't we put them in the middle? Okay, so like this and like this. But that's not going to create quite enough variety, so I'm thinking let's make it really count. And this will be annoying. Very annoying. And it might just be too shady. I'm jumping all over my crops. They take stuff like moves or politician speech and do voiceover, so only looking at the mouth. Oh, see, that could look good. If that went all the way up, that could look good. I'll tell you what, that curry was a munch. I'm just wanting to add more depth. We would have picked up slabs there as well, yeah, which we can place directly, but what if we slab? I'm trying to think if I can use stairs in any way here as well. What if we slab the underside? So we get rid of that. Put that guy there, yeah. Get rid of that. And then try and work out how we can place the block we want to place where we want to place it. There. Slab that guy. Let's take a step back and look at that. Because then it's like fading back towards the log that's behind it. Yeah. I think we might go for that. Add pillars with arches. Yeah, so that's definitely the plan. You see this pillar here? We're going to have another one. Oh, that's an odd number. We might... Let's go up here so we can look at the contour properly and work out which way we want to adjust that to make that an even number so the pillar can go in the middle. I think it needs to be longer. So we make the landing longer, and then we can put the pillar in the middle. Like 1, 2, pillar, pillar, 1, 2, up. But yeah, that big. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think we're gonna just go with that. I don't want to take ages making these decisions. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's just do it, build it, and then when it's there, you can always go like two months later. You know what? I want to redo that staircase and redo it, but we're just gonna go for it. Because then we'll have opinions on it because we will have lived with it. The only problem is how annoying this is going to be to do. But what we can do is, firstly, these should be stairs. That's a brick slab, so that's right. So yeah, it's this one here needs to come out. And that one. And that one. And that one. And I guess we'll just work on the one side for now. We should be able to actually run up the thing itself. Except I still put stone on top of wood instead of the other way around. I know. True. But I think log like support beams make sense. I don't know. Whatever. I guess the thing we actually need is just a proper scaffolding, and then we'll push this back one as discussed. And while we're at it, then we may as well get rid of these, because these are the ones that need to be made into bricks. Yeah, I mean, any tips, man? Any tips on anything? Give it to me. Oh, wait. That doesn't go there. We wanted to push this back, didn't we? Wait, I've now totally confused myself. Because that is where that's not where it should be. Wasn't the whole point I was pushing this back? I've just added them back in where they shouldn't be. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So that's where that was. Wait, what? So if we're pushing, this is what it was, and that is where it was gonna be, i.e. here, then it will need to be one lower than that instead, i.e. there. Yeah. So actually, we just need to rebuild the whole thing. Okay. So let's go to the top and then just delete this from the top down. And then pick up all our blocks before they despawn. And then look for references. Oh yeah, I know that is definitely sensible. I do that for most like arty things I ever do. I'll always make sure I've got some good references. But yeah, I'd never do it for Minecraft builds, which is probably stupid. Pushing a few more blocks out there. Now, if that's what it was, then that's what it needs to be. Which means that needs to go there. Why can't I get that? Got to jump over the other side now. But the other thing we can do while we're here... Oh yeah, but I kind of want the beams more than the stairs. Oh god, it's annoying. We need proper scaffolding as well, I think, just to make this easy. Learning basic medieval buildings. I think I've got that stuff down, ish. Let's eat some bread. Not too bad. Oh yeah, wait, I need to put this thing on charge. I need to find a cable for this charger. Ah, wait, hold on. Oh, boom. Found it straight away, like a boss. Oh my god, this cable is so broken. Okay. Right, I think that's charging. Let's get these guys set up. How do I put one on top of it? I have to be doing that. So I have to go boom, and then up here, and then boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. It caught me though. But there is gravity to them. Cody, yo, how you doing? Oh, thanks very much for the kind words. I'm glad you caught the live stream, and welcome. And I hope you had a good festive holiday season and all of that good stuff. So, okay, so we can do our chiseling here, which we don't want to be stairs anymore, we want to be slabs. We just go. I don't know if actually using real blocks, like, I think the snow might be an easier scaffolding than the scaffolding, if I'm honest. Although I guess now we just destroy this one and they all fall. See, that's kind of cool. That is kind of convenient. And then if I just run around and grab them all, I can just build a new tower where I want the new one to be anyway. So yeah, okay. I can see how this might be useful. You predict death by falling, gin and finger slip. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Now we're getting the basic form of this staircase done in this stream. I'm certain of that. Maybe we won't have enough hickory to do it in this sitting. We also need probably to process the farm again. And also, yeah, I thought this would be done. Another 24. Beautiful. Now, how much more of this can we afford? Oh, we actually don't have that much. So that's it. So 10 more ingots of raw iron. And we've processed all our iron. So yeah, just 10 pieces of coal, which we should be able to throw in the front, as discussed. That actually worked. 10 and 10. Beautiful. Okay, great. Right. So that's kind of something that we've done today that is definitely big. You've seen most of my terra firma stuff and you're living for it. Living for it. Well, there's going to be a typo of like, I'm loving it. If you're genuinely living for it, then great. I'm glad. I'm glad. We need to get up there. So like building scaffolding like here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, very nice. Okay, that's good. I think that's a good start. Definitely living for it and loving it. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. It's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having so much fun on this server now. Like getting Series 4 properly underway has been great. I don't think this is enough logs to even do half of what we want to do here. I think it would be on this block. Yeah, it would. .99 whispers to me in the middle of a live stream. Pure evidence of the whisperage. Okay, we actually do have enough blocks for it then, that's great. To be honest, I have probably enough grain as well. That I'm all good, I think. But thank you for the offer, nonetheless. I presume 99 is still in chat. If not, I might have to message him on the game. Actually, maybe I should just do that anyway. Okay, so we did have just enough to get that beam going. It's going to be daytime soon. Let's just make a few more stairs out of what we have left, which isn't much. Oh man, when the sun starts to rise. Okay, let's take a step back a second. How much? 58 uses. Okay, that's alright. Let's take a step back quickly, right? You're playing Terra Firma Punk and you nearly have an arc furnace in Terra Firma Punk. Bro, that's impressive. That's sick. Well played. Well bloody played. I think we'll end up with fence posts or something lining it as well to make it look more wooden on top. Oh yeah, that looks pretty hot and spicy. Oh yeah, but that's not full. I was just thinking, God, we've made it way too tall, but that one isn't actually full, so it's not too tall. What time is it right now? Yeah, 6:30 in the morning. It's just a shame it's raining. Ooh, someone's here. It's 99. Hey man. Oh man, you are the scaffolding king. Oh wow, you gave me all this grain as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through it either, but I'll take it. But it may well just rot in a container somewhere. 3 vessels full. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Well, this will certainly fill a vessel for me, I think. But thank you very much, sir. So look, so if you look at my food vessel at the moment, it's already pretty full of grain. So, okay, let's do this properly. That's barley. I don't think we have any barley yet. Oh, we do have 9 barley there. 5 months, 9 days. That's 2 months. But if we put them both in a container, 75, 2 months, 88. Yeah, so those are both similar enough that I think we should combine them. And then pop that in there. Done. That rye is like very old, but this one's quite new. So it's probably quite similar to the stuff we've got and given here. 2 months, 95, 2 months, 95, 2 months, 88. Yep, that's good enough. We can combine that. So we get a 32 and a 25. Sure. Let's carry these pumpkins around with us because we actually need to eat them sooner rather than later, I think. 30 days, yeah, they're not going to last very long. Once we log out, they'll be done. They'll be done for. And then the rest of this is wheat. Wheat. It's wheat and wheat. 2 months, 88. 2 months, 95. 2 months, 37. That's fine. Let's just combine all that to one nice big stack. Throw that in. Boom, 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 boom. And then okay, maybe actually what we should do is put the wheat up there. Put those there. Then we don't need to carry the pumpkins around with us. And the pumpkin just goes there. That gets shut. And boom, we're done. Yeah, it's so true. It's like at the very beginning of TFC, there's just no food anywhere. And then it just very quickly gets absolutely ridiculous. Let's take a step back and just see our handiwork. Now it's the light of day. We've actually done a lot of this edge and we've done the support beam as well. I'm happy. I am happy. And what we're going to do is we're going to like surround these beams with stone. So it's like wooden, like the wood is being supported by stone. I think this is a fine start. It definitely looks dwarven because of how square it is. It's got that kind of like basic dwarven type vibe to it. I'm not sure we are going to get it finished today. I must admit I'm getting a bit tired now. So I'm caning it so hard like over Christmas. Been so busy. I'm going seeing lots of people and doing lots of stuff, and we're approaching the 4-hour mark here. Let's see how much more of this we can get done. Oh, the rain clearing up definitely helps. Makes things feel easier. So what we actually want is one of these on here as well, so we can go bang, bang, and now we're one behind that, and that's where we wanted to be, right? So that this is in the middle of the 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. So that side's wrong, this side's right, and now we go boop, boop. Although we actually want the underside as well, so we might as well do the underside while we're here. Oh, but I can't see it from here. I could see it from here. Yeah. Okay, good. And then ah. The other thing we haven't really discussed as an option what it totally is a second landing. So let's just take a step back here, as we have done many times before, and just see if we want it to actually stop just before we get to the door. And I don't think so. I think that feels like it just wants to keep going. That's starting to look good. It's definitely starting to take shape. Once there's a big door, why don't we count the steps? So it's just hard to work out. So we first count it. We'll count from the steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the 12th one would be the flat one. Okay? So the 12th one would be the one that begins the flatness. Now, here, this would be the steps, and so we'd have our first stairs would go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is wrong. That side's wrong. It's this side, and it would be the first set of stairs would go there. 1, 2, 3. So we're standing on 3 right now. We're standing on 4. I'm confused already. Let's jump over to the other side where we can see it better. Statues. Oh yeah, don't worry. Statues is definitely on the agenda. I've got loads of chalk to make these big white stone statues, and they're going to be like there. They're going to be everywhere. Okay, so this is going to be flat. That's going to be flat. That would be a stair. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, and the 12th one is the flat one. So then we would just go like that, and that would be it. Apparently. Supposedly, then both sets of stairs are the same length, if I am not completely wrong, which I probably am. So to move all of this, like I kind of established earlier, it's a bit of a farce. We kind of have to move everything, because the way we're adding in the different block underneath. I don't think any of it's a keeper, because that block there. Oh yeah, no, that block is a keeper as the top block. Who was it who said they were predicting a death from fall? That was pretty close. And the hole goes a fair bit deeper. If we landed down there, that would have been it. That would have been it, my friends. Oh yes, sir. Oh yeah, we should rebind push to talk, because left control is our climbing button. It's a bit dumb. So, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Is that right? Yep. And then they're going to be going down from every point from there onwards. So, it'd be like that, 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 and that there. See, as you can see, the top bit is accurate now. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Where am I? Yeah, we definitely don't spawn on our house anymore. That was very funny though. I mean, couldn't have like scripted it better. Where's just schist? I keep seeing schist and thinking it's like cool stuff. Suck shit. It's just always so supportive. Get good. fatigued shift finger and maybe some grease from the curry. Yeah. Greasy finger from the curry. Greasy mind from the gin. You were like 10 minutes behind on the stream before. Yeah, I thought you were behind. I said that as well. I was like, I reckon you're like behind. Oh, is when I said I think you're behind, is that what you just heard just now? Is that That's funny. Where did I die? Up here, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I died. It was a careless full damage based incident is all it was. Very easily avoidable and yet not avoided. Are the tools that were in my belt still in my belt? They are. The tool holds the belt. You popped over to Valen's stream for a bit and saw my death message. Jokes. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I did die. That was very, very easily avoidable, but alas, I managed not to avoid it. What I wanted to do when I jumped down here was start getting rid of these blocks. So we can do that now. Salvaging them back into the purse, so to speak. I actually didn't pick them up, some of them. Have I ever played Tibia? At least I have full health again. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I played Tibia. No, I don't think I've heard of it. Right, what would be good? Tab? I'm sure tab is taken by something. But I can't think what. So let's just go with it. Oh yeah, that's fine. So whenever I'm talking, I can just see the names of people I'm talking to. Okay, that works. Push to talk is tab. Oh yeah, if you die you lose XP. Valheim has that, doesn't it? I think when you die in Valheim you actually lose character progression, I think. Yeah, I tried. Okay, very good. I should have an inventory full of slabs as well. Yeah, I do. So when I run out of the actual blocks, I can start placing the slabs I've cut anyway. And actually that does make, the way I've designed it with a lot of it being these sideways slabs, does make the whole thing cheaper. So that's also a good thing. It's definitely worth thinking about. Right, we've got to replace those. But yeah, maybe we will get to the point where we feel like this is finished before we've... before we end the stream. I was kind of thinking actually, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to actually get this whole staircase done in time. I think maybe we will. Okay. Oh, safe listless. Yeah, take care. Peace out, man. See you later. So you say the first day in the big boy world, you walk out of the city, get trapped by 2 players, narrow mountain pass, and get killed. So now you're too low level to be in the big world anymore. Yeah, that, I don't know. I mean, I like the idea that your death causes like a permanent and like impactful situation. Obviously, I play Project Zomboid, so obviously I like it being pretty rowdy. But yeah, losing XP is a tough one. That's a tough one to stomach. Spend days killing snakes. That also does sound like Valheim. Just the amount of time you have to spend just like grinding, killing boars and deer at the beginning is madness. Yeah, man, this is looking good. So yeah, we need to get the chiseling done on both sides. And then it's all about wood. It's all about wood. What? You can chisel the bricks into... So that you can chisel... Wait. That block cannot be chiseled. But that one can. And it turns into this other decorative block. Can I chisel the slabs I've already chiseled? No. But I can presumably now take this block and then slab it. Oh, I can't. So those only exist as blocks. Very interesting. That is interesting. Okay, well, we'll bear that in mind, because that's a block we could use for stuff. We'll just replace those and get them chiseled now anyway, properly. Into slabs, as is required. Okay, time for some scaffolding. Go here. God damn it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, IP is back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've never heard of this game. So what do you say it's called? Tibia? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Sound very jokes though from your description. Surely I can just get the rest from the mountain itself. Shouldn't need scaffolding for the rest of these. It's just a case of hoping that after we've finished all the stone working that we're doing now, that there is actually loads of hickory trees that have grown in the meantime. Okay, boom. That's all the chiseling. And I think that's all of the stone placed for the like basic first pass of building this. I should say that we are just doing the first pass. This is not definitely the final design. It's just getting something down. And yeah, so it all comes down to hickory now. Is 99 still online? Let's ask him. How much hickory logs have you got? Let's just ask him. Feel free to use my hickory farm. Oh, right. Okay, cool. You're in the chat anyway. I'm just like messaging you in the server. But yes, okay, great. I think I will. You're outside at the moment. Go ham. Okay, sweet. I would think I will. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Let's go and look at what we've got so far, because it's also like absolutely glorious fresh daylight right now. 9:37 in the morning. What better time of day could there be to look back on one's handiwork? Yeah, man. This is bless. This is a fine start, like, and we'll get stone decorations on these beams. And then, yeah, we'll have animals all down there and stuff. Wait. Simon Moons isn't even online. How did you get killed by someone who's not online? What? Also, let's have a look at our... Yeah, none of our hickory trees have grown yet. So I think we will go and use 99, so we need to empty our inventory before we do that. But, how did Valen just get killed by a siren who is not online? Can anybody hear me out there? I should realize every time I'm looking at players' names, I am push to talking. Maybe I need to move that to another button. I wonder if tilde is anything. Okay, tilde doesn't do anything. Let's change it to tilde. Yeah, that's not set to anything yet. Perfect. It's a perfect button. Push to talk. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, we had some glorious weather for like a second. Cody, how you doing? I can hear you. Well, I can read you. Server commands through Discord. Oh yeah, I think they do. Those guys, some of those guys have those plugins set up where if you're watching their stream and you make donations and whatnot, you can interact. So maybe that's it. Maybe Siren did something from within Twitch chat to do something. Or yeah, maybe a trap. Also, the Abarash, big up yourself. Welcome to the stream. Shout outs. Let's put all of this away. Well, as much of it as we can fit into that chest, which it's not as much as I'd like. I guess we'll take our limestone out then, and this will just become a dacite chest. We've got more limestone there. Yeah, we need more. We need more space. Yeah, we really need more space. Let's look at how much limestone we can realistically fit into here. Move the dirt out. And then why don't we just convert the rest of this into flux. It's a lot of flux. But we know we need it, right? Scaffolding. Dirt should go somewhere. I guess dirt can go in here. There's not really enough room in here for the dirt, to be honest. No, we have 3 stacks. So it's just about enough room. $50 stacks of 25 unit limonite. Nice. Nice. And then if we come out here, where's the chest where we keep all this kind of stuff in here? Let's take this out. Did I just replace? Yeah, I did. Interesting. So what I want to do is put that in there. So now I've got my spare axe and my spare pickaxe just on my belt. That's awesome. Because this pick is like, yeah, 38 away. The axe is 200 away. Yeah. I put all my mortar in there tonight. Yeah, okay, it's a lot of mortar. It's good. We need to make a proper storage room, but that's going to be inside the mountain. So until then, we're just going to have to deal with temp chests and a bit of chaos. And like one of the first things we'll build inside the mountain is like a giant storage vault kind of area. So where is 99's hickory farm? Right here. This is all hickory, isn't it? Yep, sir. Okay, so we definitely want to make sure we gather enough saplings to replant for him. We'll start by just doing the good work there. Hopefully we can get a proper nice amount. Well, that's a different tree. Nevertheless, keep going. God, this is all hickory. Is that hickory? No, and then it gets to chestnut down there. This is hickory up here. Okay. So we've got 12 saplings here. How many trees do we want to chop down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 15 trees. So if we can just eke this out to 15 saplings. Okay, we're at 14. Probably get more just by cutting the trees down themselves. Let's pop the torch in our offhand so we can see what we're doing. Oh damn, they all went in one go. That's beautiful. Okay, so how did he plant these? I need to plant mine the same way. That is what I need to be doing. Right, okay, I see the pattern. Well, we'll take a leaf out of 99's book on that one, I think, for sure. Yeah, no, we've got plenty of saplings to replant. All good. And that is definitely enough hickory, man. Okay, I need to set up some tree farms like this. Slash. Just keep using yours. Share and share alike, that's what they say. Thanks so much. Legendary. Look at that. Absolute legend. That is some gold star DankNStein situation. I was going to switch to the walking stick, and it's like, no, because I won't be able to see where the fuck I'm going. I don't know why the grass keeps spreading back over the path, or if it's just those were never pathed before because of the snow. Alright, let's get the logs bit done first. I'm glad I could be of help. Absolute legend. Let's eat some bread. Put that away. Put the saplings back. Really like some torches around here. The way that they don't even all go off at the same time. Oh man, it's so annoying. Everything over here is dead. Just no torches anymore. I don't actually care about inside the house. I just want to make sure we can see our bits. Can grab this. Yeah, I think it was just 10, wasn't it, that last time? So that's a lot. That's a lot of ingots. What's that? Just shy of 100 ingots. I think we need like 150 for the big double bloomery project. So we're getting very close because remember, we already have 8 there and 10 there. Plus, yeah, I need to do the maths again, but my memory of it is it's about 150 for a full-size blast furnace and 300 for double that. Which we probably want to go for double that. So we've probably got enough for one blast furnace so far. Or like nearly enough for one, you know? Right, anyway. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom. Boom and boom. And probably also, let's be honest. Let's do this properly from the beginning. Boom. Okay, good. And then there's this one, which needs its counterpart. Oh yeah, and we haven't actually done the yeah, we don't have like the actual walkway up there yet to build it into. That's beautiful. And then I guess what I want to do is look at the distance between the two supports and get the next one in the right place. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First part of it will be there, and the second one will be there. And the stairs themselves go in line with those, so like that, and here. Okay, it's a big part of it done. get rid of some dirt in the bottom of the pond. Casual. Wow, we still have so much hickory. That is very nice. Let's definitely make some tree farms like that. Let's put our sticks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we don't quite have 9 stacks. Damn it. Okay, we nearly have enough to make another bundle. But yeah, we want like tons of blocks now. I think let's start with that much. See how we go. Probably going to need more. And then our chisel is going to need to do the rest of the work. I know, but I want my light in my offhand for as long as possible. Oh yeah, we made more than enough. Yeah, why did I break that? I didn't want to break it. I should have just chiseled it. That was dumb. Let's just grab this block here. Wait, no. Should have chiseled it. And then grabbed it. Just break that one just to make things look more even. I think we'll just leave it there for now. Maybe we can start digging into the mountain a little bit. Mate, as you come out, as the sun is rising, that is a vibe. That is a vibe. Definitely need the statues, and we need like more ornate design around these staircases, but still. Now that the sun's up, I want to have a nice little take a step back and have a look. There should be a landing at the top. Yeah, I think we can make one. Do you know what I mean? Before the door, if we push the mountain back in a bit to accept it. I'm definitely not moving this now. At least not anytime soon. But yeah, we can arch the stone around where the beams meet. We can put big stone feet on the beams as well. Maybe some rings of stone around them and decorate them a bit. We can put like fence posts and things on top, or even like stone arches over the top as well in certain places. And then just a giant door. There's going to be a huge door there. And yeah, and I think eating into the mountain a bit to make room for the door. So the door looks like it's slightly sunken and like sitting inside the mountain would be very nice. Yeah. Cool, man. Let's get I was gonna say let's get some thumbnail snaps, but actually I got all my thumbnail snaps posing with 99 earlier, so that's fine. Let's just do the stairs here, just so okay. So we need to hit it at the bottom and in the middle. It's like very precise. Did I just miss that one? I think I just missed it, or it was server lag maybe. Got the better of me. But yeah, lots and lots of progress in this stream today. Lots of sitting around chatting as well, but also lots of progress. Having the guts of this staircase done is a good start. And this is the first pass, do you know what I mean? This is, we will add to it, we will embellish it, we will develop it. But it's like, it's a sign of things to come, and it's like a guideline, like a template for where the stairs will be. And yeah, it looks fine, looks good. And once we kind of spread out the edges, curve the edges into the environment a bit more, make the support beams a bit beefier. I mean, it's very simple still at this point, but I think the proportions are right. And that's the main thing at this point. That looks nice. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Simon. Peace out. Yeah, I think the proportions are right, and that's like the main thing, really. So I think that is where we'll leave it for today's stream. We are just over the 4-hour mark, so feeling good about that. Thanks very much to everyone for watching. If you're new, do subscribe. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Maybe share a DankNStein link with a friend. That's my challenge to you. Tell 3 people about DankNStein in the next 20 minutes. Okay, go. And be excellent to each other. Have a happy rest of your Wednesday. Or Thursday. Maybe it's Thursday for some of you now. And have a good time zone. Yeah, exactly. Have a good time zone. And yeah, Simon, drop by sometime. Next time we're both online, drop by, say hi. We can get you a little room in the mountains somewhere. Do you know what I mean? We'll ingratiate you into DankNStein. And yeah, shout out to everybody. Peace, and I'll see you soon. Safe. See you later.